Hey there, everyone. My name is Garrick, and tonight we're sampling 18 Dracula by Lachlan Kingsford. Sorry for keeping y'all waiting. I didn't notice how long we were sitting here. Joining me tonight, we have Lily,
Howdy, howdy.
Pat,
Hello.
and Alan.
Hello.
So this is 18 Dracula Medieval Edition, which is Lachlan's updated version of his game, which it's sort of an 1830 derivative, but with a cube rail style map and weird trains. I don't know. It's Halloween. We're being weird.
Yee.
Spoopy is right. Sorry, spooky. It does say spooky on the as the tagline. The spooky 18xx game. All right. So what are the important things for me to mention? Well, obviously this is a point-to-point cube rail style map, and the way track works is it's pretty similar to 18xx, but instead of placing down hex tiles, instead you will place down cubes. And do these not have snaps on? No, they do. Did I miss a snap? Hold on, I missed a snap point. It's gonna bug me if I don't fix it now. There we go. You place them like track, but rather than upgrading the cubes to, say, a green cube or blue or red or whatnot, the way it works is each location can have at most 2 yellow cubes next to it. Any additional track connected to that location needs to be green for the third piece, blue for the fourth piece, and if there is a fifth connection, it needs to be red. And red track and blue track and green track cannot be used until we unlock them by pushing into that phase of the game by purchasing trains, just like in 18xx. Yeah, Shazner, I became more excited as I read the rules. This is actually kind of interesting. I thought it was going to be just kind of silly and fun, but it might be cool.
And silly and fun.
And silly and fun, yeah. So yeah, that is the basics of track building. There's also some locations like these that have a cost listed on them and a color. Those require the type of cube they indicate, and they cost however much they say from the company treasury. I missed another snap point. Why? I'm pressing the wrong button. That's why. All right. Oh, wait. I saw another one I missed. This is Garrick places snap points to the stream. Shazner, this is not my mod. This is Lachlan's, but it's private. I had to track it down through his website. And then I did a bunch of things to fix it because, none of the treasuries were connected to their counters and the revenue was in the wrong spot. Anyway. So, teaching. That's basically the main gist of the map. You'll also notice that cities have colored circles in them. Those slots do not open up until we hit that phase of the game. And for all purposes, they count as not existing until they open up. So if...
Oh!
Yeah, so Balath or whatever up here is technically full, and nobody can run through it at this moment. Except, that company. Does that make sense?
That is rough. I love it.
And likewise, these additional revenue values don't become accessible until the city hits that phase. Notably, they don't switch to those values passively when we hit that game phase. Somebody needs to lay the applicable type of track connected to that location for it to upgrade.
So for this one, someone would need to lay the one green to make it
value 30, as well as to open up that slot. Yes.
We not change then, so we won't upgrade a yellow token to a green. We're just gonna put a different green down.
Exactly.
So what about this one down here where it's red? How do we? Oh, because this one is specifically red. Got it. That's why.
Yep.
So
I answered my own question.
follow through question here is if a city doesn't have like 2 yellows and a green, can I just throw it straight to blue by putting a blue next to it?
So give me an example so I can make sure I answer correctly.
I thought
So-
so. Okay, let's see. We'll go back to here. Alan wants to know, can he do this if we're in blue?
No, you must lay the next type that is available. However, if there was a situation where
What if there's a situation where this is true?
uh,
All of those are gone.
then that's probably a problem.
Okay.
I don't know, but here's a notable thing. If there's a situation where this had happened, say Lake Garol had 2 yellows and then somebody laid this green, the next track connecting to Dracula would be yellow because it hadn't hit its second yellow yet.
Okay. So we still have to go backwards and backfill. even
Yeah,
if
you
we
backfill
found
missing
the way around it.
ranks of cubes.
Okay, so that is my question.
Okay.
Is that you can't jump ahead in ranks of cubes. So the ones I was looking at are like these guys.
The offboards.
I'll be honest, I saw those while we were setting up, and I was going to check how they worked, and I don't know how they work.
The only thing I could think of is that they're passive, considering like Halifax can't.
Yeah, offboards might be passive.
They're probably passive, just based on what I'm looking at. Because it's not physically possible for a lot of them to upgrade to
Yeah,
that
because the
level.
only cities I see that even have red values all have at least 5 cube locations.
Yeah, so and maybe the offboards are different. I'll try and check that after the teach.
All
Which is
good.
maybe not the best time to do that, but yeah.
Oh my god, stakes and stuff looks horrible.
Honestly, I feel like the abattoir is probably one of the best ones.
Is there anything else I need to say about the map?
Mm.
Oh, I should maybe mention this is Dracula's moving castle, and it blocks whatever route it is placed on. It starts here. It will move over the course of the game. After every stock round, starting with phase 3, the blue phase, we will hold an auction, and whoever wins the auction gets to place Dracula's castle on any existing route to block it for the duration
on
of its
the
stay
route.
there. Yeah.
So, can you give me an example of that, please?
Well, let's recreate something.
I'm gonna
Alan
put
just-
it here.
Yeah, sure. Like let's say this was a route after the stock round. We have an auction. Whoever wins gets to place that there. That is
Okay.
not a route
Okay.
while it's there.
Okay, so you can place an overlaid track. Got
Yep.
it. Okay.
Wait, and where does this come from? Sorry, how does this?
It happens after every stock round, starting with phase 3. I don't know why that's green. It should be blue. We'll have that auction, and whoever wins the auction determines where it goes.
Oh, we're doing a specific auction for the castle.
Yep.
Got it.
Yep.
And I'm guessing that comes out of personal money.
Comes out of personal money, and the money goes to the bank.
Makes sense. Now, if you bid in the auction, I'm guessing
Wow.
you're only paying if you win.
Yes.
Okay.
That's interesting.
It's silly.
I mean, that's such a strong thing to just like, hey, your run's fucked.
Yeah, right.
Deal with it.
I know. It's
Well, I mean, it's kind of like
You know, it's a balance because it's like, you know, you got hurt, so you're trying to get that advantage next time, I guess, or someone's trying to use it to get to you. But because if you're letting it go and you have like a really good run, you probably had the money to. You just chose not to. So I don't know. It's gonna be fun.
yeah.
I have a lot of thoughts in my brain going on right now. If that's not obvious.
You have thoughts, and that's scary because
is
I
scary.
don't know what I'm thinking.
that's just scary in general.
My
I
brain
see-
goes at like 1,000 miles an hour. It's not fun to be in my head.
Trying to see like what are the trash companies here, and so far Stakes and Stuff definitely looks like it.
All right. Well, let me finish.
I think the Home for the Bewildered also is trash, but I'm in love with it.
Let me finish going over stuff. Floating companies, capitalizing them, stock market, that all works on normal 1830 logic. You'll notice that there's only a yellow and orange. There's no brown on this one. Shasner, Medieval Edition is a new version, yes. This is very updated. Very, very updated. trains in this game are funky. They exist in ranks. There are a lot of them, and they're different. Each time we purchase a train, we will advance this cube, and when we hit the next phase, that's when we move on and trigger rusting events and whatnot. We don't have to purchase all of the yellows or all of the greens or whatnot. We just have to purchase this many of each one. When you purchase, you can purchase anything of a rank. They have different costs. They have different restrictions and powers, which is all indicated by these symbols here above the rusting information. So, for example, this can run a single city, just that city. And then if you read the text, it mentions that only one swearwolf can operate per city. The zombie can go to 2 cities or towns, as you can see, and has no powers. The skeleton can go to 2 cities, towns, or off-boards. And then when we start getting up, you start getting things like the ghoul, which can go to 4 cities and any number of towns. You start getting into the 2 types of trains. There's Claw and Fang. A company can never own Claw and Fang monsters. If it has Claw monsters, it cannot purchase any Fang, or vice versa. Does that make sense?
Sure. I'll forget it. Fuck it up, but sure.
Yeah, I think that's all the relevant information there. Yeah. One thing I should maybe mention: when you emergency fundraise, you do not have to purchase the cheapest train of a rank. You can, for example, emergency fundraise a skeleton if you have no money and we're still in yellow.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
I love this. They call him the Brigadier. Nobody knows exactly what it means, but he keeps saying it's a rank.
That's amazing.
That's funny. Yeah, so that's monsters. This has a waterfall auction. Let's go through the privates real quick. The Innsmouth Library awards its owner the priority deal marker in the first stock round, and it closes in phase 4. Jekyll and Hyde allows you to remove any yellow cube from the board or add a yellow cube anywhere on the board where you can legally place a yellow cube. Ignoring connections, and it closes either when it's used or in phase 4.
So I'm gonna ask a stupid question about that. It says activate during turn. Is this usable multiple times?
No, because it'll close on activation. It just means once a company owns it, you may choose to activate it, on the company's turn.
Oh, okay. Close on activation. Okay.
Church of the Endless Void. Once a company owns it, you may activate it to reserve the next office space that will open and is connected to the front. You pay for the token and place it upside down, and once it flips over, it becomes an office in that location. So I'm pretty sure what that means is you can just pay for a station token and put it somewhere it's not currently legally allowed, so long as it is the next rank. Like, for example, Dracula, you could not go straight to the red, you'd have to go to the green. And then once that green is unlocked, you flip it over and it becomes active. I'm pretty sure that's what it means. If anyone has a different interpretation, speak up, because that was how I was able to interpret it.
No, that makes sense to me.
It makes sense. My question then is, like, let's say that the place you need to put the green or blue cube or whatever is on the opposite side of the city. Like, can you place track on the opposite side of the city to gain access to that token?
Probably not, because it's not legal at the time you're trying to lay it. You know what I mean?
Exactly, right? Like it's weird.
It is weird.
I don't know if I see the value of it yet.
Yeah, that one seems like kind of a stinker to me, but who knows? Lupin's Lipids. It is a miner company. It is
Woo!
this
Love
one
miners.
over here. It starts with a special train called Steel Claw. He can hit 3 towns or cities. He hits towns for 20 points apparently, and he's eaten
Wow.
by the 4s. He's also a claw type. And the miner pays half to the company, half to the owner, and it merges with whatever company purchases its associated private. Or
Okay.
it closes
Does it have? Where is it located on the map?
It is this one.
Right
up
next to
here.
Dracula's castle.
No,
Oh,
it's,
okay.
It's that one up there. I don't know if that's right next to, but it's.
So, what I'm understanding is whichever
Sorry.
whichever
No.
front purchases it in replaces its token.
I'm pretty sure that's something you can do. Yeah.
Yeah, they can choose to replace its token. I'm not sure if it's both though, or is it one, or is it all of them?
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's all of them. Well, so the miner has two.
No.
two,
We're looking at Lupin's Lipids right now, anyway.
Oh, never mind. I am thinking of the wrong one entirely. I'm gonna stop talking.
Is Steel Claw the only train that Lupin's Lipids will ever have? I'm guessing.
Yes, that is correct.
The only monster, I guess.
Yeah. But that brings up the next one, which is Blundell Transfusions. It is also a miner. It has a nurse, and it may purchase additional nurses. Nurses are kind of like swearwolves in that they hit a single location, except they can all hit the same city so long as there's an open route for each one. They basically take up a route without using the route, weirdly. They have an extra token, and yeah, when it gets purchased, it merges in, it half pays, all that stuff.
Okay, so what's interesting is there's only the potential. It looks like okay, there are 4 routes, so you can actually use all 4 nurses if you place all
Well,
4.
I mean,
But
like
then
they
it
can't-
closes in blue.
But no, it closes in red.
Oh, it closes in red. Okay.
But like you also can only put 2 yellow here, right? But you can just go token up here, and then you have a 40 as well to run
Yep.
2 of them.
Yep. Oh, I didn't even mention this.
Okay.
For laying track on a company's turn, you can lay 2 yellow cubes or 1 upgrade cube of
Right,
green,
okay.
blue, or red.
Okay.
So it's basically
okay.
it's basically one of those games where you can lay 2 basic track.
Sounds good.
What's up?
Nothing. I'm just like trying to think through. Is this supposed to be here?
That is anywhere there's a little yellow dot like that, it's supposed to have a yellow cube on it.
Okay. That's interesting.
Okay, next one is Mulmen Inc., which allows you to place a station in any open space, paying its usual cost, without having to be connected. So it's just a teleport.
Okay.
And then the Flying Dutchman, which is kind of interesting. It allows you to double the revenue for one of Dead Man's Bay, Halifax, Ensport, or Southport for a single monster once per run, per rampage. And each round you're allowed to pick a different location. It's just one of those locations is what you get to pick, and it doubles its value. It also never closes, interestingly enough.
Okay. It has no revenue, but I guess that is the revenue.
Yeah, I don't know, it's interesting. It doesn't seem bad.
I have a question.
What's up?
When Dracula's castle moves, does someone need to put a cube there? Because it's square shaped, and that's making me confused.
So I thought the same thing. Looking at it, it's square shaped, but I don't think it's a cube location because it doesn't look like any other cube locations. I think it's just an unfortunate square caused by the track.
Okay, thank you. I
think
just saw that, and my brain needed the clarification out loud.
I thought the same thing. I think it is probably just a nexus. No, get that out of here. Scoot it.
Just make it look pretty. It's fine.
But
So I'm
yeah,
guessing this is standard par rules.
yeah, standard
Yada, yada.
par, float, all that stuff.
Well,
Nothing fancy there.
60, so you need 360 to par. Oh,
I think that's it.
Okay.
neat.
Yeah, so I guess there's technically a weird rule in here about like if a player is effectively bankrupt, they're just forced to be bankrupt by the game. Which I don't know, it seems like a nonsense rule. You can just wait the half a round for them to get to their turn and go bankrupt. It doesn't.
Yeah, we can just fine.
It's the weirdest rule. I honestly don't get it.
I think I missed this because I'm very good at missing things. Is it 60% float?
Yes. Oh, I know something I should mention that I didn't. There's a weird symbol on some of these monsters, over in the corner here.
Hmm.
That is, what do they call it? Just tell me what it's called. It's the linger mark. And what it means is, a monster with that symbol may hit the same location twice, counting
Ooh.
it as a stop against their route.
Both times?
What do you mean both times?
Is it?
Vampire Lord can do that
It won't
twice.
matter.
Count Vlad can do it once, but you
Okay.
cannot like quadruple hit or triple hit a single city.
Yeah.
It's just
Okay.
double
Is
hit
there
one
really
and then double hit
21
another.
Vampire Lords?
What about Vampire
Man.
Lords?
Yes.
21 of them? Okay.
That's what the game says. I trust it.
Yep. Also, this is a neat little. I like Renfield. It's kind of a cool little thing
Oh, it can trade in for Dracula.
for only
That's cool.
$200. So you get a permanent diesel for
Wow. It's
650.
interesting that when we get into green trains already, there are monsters that are like, yeah, dits, we don't care about those.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know how to think about this train roster if I'm being honest. Like it is so
It's
weird and wild. It breaks my brain trying to think about it.
I mean, I think
go,
it's
let's
probably
just
just
go.
like a fun mishmash of ideas. I'm sorry, I'm like trying to figure out if I'm just
No, you're fine.
just buying Infinite just because priority deal in the stock round is so good, or if I like really want to goof off with one of these minor companies because I love minor companies in 18xx games. Probably that though. Like,
Okay, that's
And-
just telling you what type of train it is. Okay.
so Lupon's Lipids is basically always running for like 60, right? Because it only hits 3 spots. Hmm. I don't know what I want to do. I'm sorry, I'm being slow.
It's okay.
Oh, take your
I'm trying to
time.
find out how these offboards work while you're doing this.
Like, I think I don't care about Jekyll and Hyde or Church. Moleman is just your token teleport's probably valuable, but like, who cares?
All right, is it over to me?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not holding us up because, like I said,
I'm
I'll
also
let
just
you
gonna
know.
say, I might
I'll do
need
my
I'm-
like,
some refreshers on rules as I break them because
That's
I
fine.
probably forgot some of them.
I'm gonna bid on blundle transfusions. It just looks so cool.
105.
oh, Shaz, that's a
No.
good point. I should link the page for this because if people are interested, the designer is selling the
How
PNP.
much do we need to par?
I mean, I might want to support them after this because this is awesome.
I
I see.
don't. You don't need to pay for it. I'm paying for it.
Oh, okay.
Is
so
this
the
a 60 par?
Yes.
Yeah, 60 is the lowest, which means if you come out of this with $360, then you're fine.
I assumed you meant 60%, and so the
I
answer is
did mean
also yes for
60%.
that as well.
Oh,
I did mean 60%.
yes, that also is a potential meaning of your words.
Lily gets me. Remember, we're part of the same mind, Jekyll and Hyde.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Oh, did Alan? Is my go?
Yes,
Lily, you
sorry,
didn't tell
now
me.
it's your go. I didn't. No, that's my fault. I spaced out.
All right, you went for Blundell.
It just looks real good. I'm not gonna lie.
No, yeah, I mean miners are usually good.
Mm.
Go for Lupin. Or get Infinite. I don't know.
It is. So that actually is an S. It is a. It's called a long S, and it's an old archaic thing.
Yep.
Wait, what's an S?
On Innsmouth, that F-looking thing. That's an S.
Oh, okay.
It's an old English thing.
Yep.
All right, I don't know what I'm doing. Sure, I will bid 85. Oh, that's technically
That's Lily's. That's
Oh.
Lily's counter.
How did I do
I
that?
am pink. Here's your counter.
Thank you. One technical rules change from 1830. You do have to bid in multiples of 5.
Oh.
Well, we don't normally stray from that, so it's
But
okay.
yeah, we normally do that anyway.
Oh my god, what's that one game where it jumps up in tens? That's
1836. Because that game definitely needed to go up in tens, man. That is such a weird game to have that rule.
yeah, for a game that already has just like a glass cannon of an auction.
Right. It could really use the extra granularity of multiples of 5.
I have a question because I don't remember if you said it or not. Can we buy in the privates immediately, or do we have to wait till the green phase? Or
I'm pretty sure you have to wait till the green phase.
Makes
I
sense.
just wanted to make sure. I want this to be bigger.
Oh, I have an interest. Oh, I have a question now.
What's the question?
The nurses in Black Claw or Black Steel Claw, if they're purchased in, do they count against do they pull into the train roster? Do they count against the train roster?
They count against the train limit, yeah.
Oof. 4 nurses. No, Lily.
Where is the train limit? That
Stay away from my trash, Lily.
But I like trash. Garrett can attest. I've been fishing for trash for the last week.
It's true.
What you doing, Pat?
Oh, it's me. Sorry.
It's okay.
All good.
I was thinking, well, okay. Interesting. I see what people are doing.
I'm just being annoying. Probably not the best of choices, but whatever.
Minor companies are just always so good. And these look honestly good.
They do,
Yeah.
honestly. Like they seem like the only thing that really pulls attention away from Innsmouth, because yeah, I really don't know why you wouldn't just buy Innsmouth, like snap buy Innsmouth if it weren't for the miners.
Yeah, I think I'm going to. Yeah, I'll just take that. Go ahead. Do your
That's
thing.
fair. I can't
I
argue
would say
against it.
like that doesn't change anything overall. It feels like.
Mhm. Well, I mean, honestly, I don't think Jekyll and Hyde has quite the same, like, oh, I might just go grab that for myself, you know?
I don't.
Not to mention doing that, I think gives Garrett, Church, and Lupin instantly.
Yeah, that's fair. Can't take Church of the Endless Void. No, I'm just kidding. I don't actually know what I want.
Although I guess the weird thing about the miners is they don't have a revenue.
Their
Right?
revenue is half their income.
Yeah.
Which means during the private the waterfall auction they do funky things.
Uh-huh. You also, like, if we start getting to multiple ORs, I guess we get private's pay still. You get to, like, run multiple times, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I don't know what the right answer is here, but I kind of think church is probably the correct blocking mechanism.
Yeah,
Even if I
just,
don't
just,
No.
really.
just go on his.
Yeah.
And I guess that's the other thing I could do is just like
Or just go for
I'm
Molman or
all
Flying
in on
Dutchman.
these guys.
Or go for Molman and Flying Dutchman. That also would
You know what?
technically.
No. We're going here. We're going here. I have a thought.
All right. Garrick, would you like to go? Because it's your turn.
I would not like to, but I guess I will. Let's. We have a lot of money, huh?
Yes.
Got a lot of money, honey. Just don't pay attention to me, okay?
I think that's the perfect vibe for this stream, if I'm being honest.
I'd agree with that.
What's the minimum par? 60?
Yes,
Oh,
indeed.
60. Really? Really?
Yeah, there's. I've
we have
said
like
it a few
$240
times, but you
to play
only
with.
need 360 out of this.
I think that's kind of why Pat decided it was totally safe to do. Just take the thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wow. Okay.
I couldn't believe that got there for free like that.
I'm gonna bid on Molben. If we got so much money, sure. I think that's a pretty decent power.
All right. I am going to come over here.
Lily, you blocked me. I was
Oh.
just gonna buy Jekyll and Hyde for its minimum value and just take the revenue.
Nope.
Oh man.
Well, go stack up on church just to make her punished.
No, I don't want church. I want this one.
Yes.
Hmm. And honestly, church is pretty solid during the waterfall auction just because it has 20 revenue
That's true.
for only $60.
That is a good revenue for its cost, even if the ability is weird.
Actually, yeah, it's kind of insane now that I'm looking at it.
I mean, remember, the Molmen was placed between those two before, so...
It's not supposed to be. I double checked.
Okay.
Who's up? It's not me, is it?
No, it's me.
Alan. Yeah, it's Alan.
I'm debating because I don't know like what actually helps me in my particular goal at this moment. So I don't really want to bid on church, but I also don't want Jekyll and Hyde.
Bid on Flying Dutchman.
Oh, totally, yeah. Sure, we'll go with that. Let me think. Where am I at right now? I don't know. Maybe I do just pull the ripcord here. If I pull the ripcord, Pat has $5 revenue. I'd have 10. Lily has 20. Garrick has none. Well,
Garrick is 20.
Garrick gets Moleman, so he gets 20. So Pat ends up in the awkward revenue seat at least. So I wouldn't necessarily be in the bad spot for that. Trying to, like, when would this ability be helpful? Like, I'm gonna remove a yellow cube just to be annoying.
Right?
Like, when is that ever better than just improving your own situation?
I feel like that must always be used to place the extra yellow cube. But even then,
I
you
mean,
can...
it gets you a third placement or a second placement if you're upgrading something.
Yeah, I mean, I
it's-
guess that's the thing. Like, in reality, placing a track tile is always really strong.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Um, wait, what was that about how many, we're just placing one per,
It's 2 yellow or 1 green, blue, red.
interesting. Or I could do like, add a yellow cube and then a green cube.
If you have Jekyll and Hyde.
You know, that's not bad, actually. I might have underestimated that ability slightly. Yeah, what the hell? We'll just
Pull the
live
ripcord.
with all the regrets.
Alright, Lily buys Church of the Endless Void. I am first up to bid on Lupin's Lipids. It's probably worth at least 95.
100,
110.
115.
What's it running for? It's got Steel Claws 3 stops. What's the math on that look like?
Oh, here's an interesting question. I know Blundell can buy more nurses.
Lupin's Lipids cannot buy any more trains.
Yeah, but look at it runs on 3 of them, right? That's the idea.
Yeah, it's a good train.
Yeah.
I was just doing the
It's a
math on it
really
right
decent
now.
train. Like I was kind of looking around at its various routes. I feel like it's running somewhere between 60 and 90 in the very early game,
Yeah.
and then improving from there.
It just can't go to off board.
Let's take it to 130.
135.
Um, 140.
145.
150. At what point do I need to back out?
Well, you have 120 committed to Molman, so what's
I'm already
what's
not
600
floating at
minus
this
120?
price. So I'm debating basically at what point is SR2 not worth it?
I don't know.
Let's take it to 160.
Uh, 165.
170.
Oh man, he's deep in it, guys.
This is my final offer. If you want it, this
Oh,
is
is it?
Yeah.
170. 50. 3. Just get a damn calculator. I don't know why sometimes my brain can't figure out basic addition and subtraction.
I mean, I go to the
Yeah,
calculator right away.
Yeah, I'm up at 175.
All right, it's all yours.
Woo! Look at that.
I think it might even be worth more than that, but I think it starts to cost too much for me when I'm spending on Molman.
Okay.
Bundle transfusions. First up to bid is you, Alan.
120.
Lily, are you muted again?
Yes, I am.
140.
145.
Um. Sorry, let me do some thinking here.
Also, Garrick, you can just take this for 120. No one else is on.
It's true. It's true. You're not wrong.
Okay, it's a 145.
Mm-hmm.
A cat. Go to 150. Oopsie.
155.
160.
170.
180.
200.
205.
210.
215.
225.
230.
This is so good.
I love what's happening here.
Ba ba ba. Phenomena. 250.
255.
260.
All right, I'm out.
I'm also out.
Perfect. Well, that was my last one.
So
I was
here,
not going.
I didn't want to say this until after, but here's my theory on this. Because they run, it looks like pretty damn good for quite a long time. If you can get it for less than the cost of 5 shares at $60, it probably still works out.
We shall see.
Although, yeah, I don't know. I know I got mine for an okay price. I'm not 100% sure if it's actually worth 260 or not.
We'll see.
I mean, you got the better of the two.
See, I
Bundle is
think
definitely better.
if I can use it for as long as I can and then sell it right before we go into red, might be
Mhm.
worth it.
Since
Otherwise,
Alan
we'll see.
pulled the ripcord, Garrick, would you like to buy that?
I would not like to buy that.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
sorry.
buy
260. I need to take that money off. spend.
All right.
All right, Lily likes it.
She had the most cash.
I've wanted that since the beginning. I did have the most cash as well, but I also wanted it since the beginning.
I mean, it looks
my only
pretty.
disappointment is I'm $5 short of floating a company.
It looks really powerful
Uh-huh.
because like doubling Halifax feels like it works.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that is
Yeah.
our auction.
Did it just double this, or did it double the whole run?
Just the and just that.
Oh, okay.
It just doubles the one location.
And just for a single monster.
Yep.
That's a
All right, so Pat has priority deal because he has Innsmouth Library.
Oh,
Pat. I'm
Jesus.
so glad that you bought that because like I get all the value with having done none of the work.
Oh, right. Well, I mean, to be fair, I didn't realize. It's whatever.
Hey, I mean, you could still reserve a presidency or something.
It's true.
And
That's
I
true.
still have enough money to defend one too. I believe to a certain degree. If someone tries to
Mhm.
take it from me. You know what? I'm gonna buy Overlook for 60.
Traveling theater.
There's angle up an Overlook. I see.
Yeah.
Seems good.
Makes sense to me.
What was the one you were saying? Was that the one you were thinking of earlier, Garrick?
That I was
Or
thinking of?
Yeah, you said that you couldn't. Like, there was one you were like, I don't know why you wouldn't just go for that.
I don't remember what I said.
Nah. I'm
I thought
like
I was-
sitting here trying to re-map now
I
because
thought
I
I was
didn't
talking
think
about
I'd have
privates or
options.
something. I don't remember talking about companies.
Oh yeah, you were. You were talking about You said Innsmouth. I'm like,
I think Gordon and Wilbury is good. I think Institute of
Country-
Barbers and Surgeons is probably not bad.
I'm more like trying to figure out in view of the potential synergy with Lupin's lipids.
Well, is
if
the synergy you want to be close
Institute
by
of
or you want to be
Barbers
far
is
away?
actually, huh?
Is the synergy that you want to be close or that you want to be far away?
See, I don't know. That's because like I guess one nice thing is through Lupin's lipids, I have the connection to get to Overlook, for the late game. I could potentially try to move up to Gaffle Light. So maybe more like Gordon and Wilbury to start in Dracula would be pretty valuable. I don't know how to evaluate this map, guys. I'm
Oh, good.
like I feel like an idiot right now.
I mean, it's hard when the trains all function differently from each other and stuff. Like, how are
I
you
guess
gonna...
that's true. Like, there's plenty of them that ignore dits, right?
Yeah. There's enough of them.
This is a very difficult thing to parse, I think.
What is the? Oh man, like the ghoul hits 4 towns and all the dits.
Yep.
But it goes away really, really fast.
Yep.
Ugh. How do
the
I?
ghoul doesn't get paid for dits, right? Or is it the zombie? Sorry. Wait, cool,
The-
I mean
The swearwolf
it says
can't hit
hits
them.
infinite dits.
Oh no, the suckling doesn't get paid for them. That's what it is.
yeah. Some of them say infinite dits, but they don't have a paid dits on the side. Every single
Yeah.
one that gets paid for dits tells you how much they get paid for.
Yep.
You can go through them
Oh,
as much as you want, but they're nothing.
It looks like
Interesting.
the vampire specific trains are the ones that don't get paid for dits. Or the fang trains.
I think it's vampire. Yeah.
Could
I'm going with fangs.
I could take Kerrigan's abattoir just to have the connection to Halifax, but then like where else am I going?
Halifax. Halifax. Not Hala.
That's what I said.
You said.
I said
such-
Halifax.
Yo, the necromancer's such a weird train.
This game's
Sorry.
great.
I'm just staring at.
I'm sorry, I am like in max AP land, guys. I have
I'm-
no idea what I'm doing.
Just pick a company. This is gonna be nonsense anyway with this
I'll
trade
be honest,
roster.
I just picked the closest one to my miner.
Oh, is that what you did?
Pretty much.
Nice. Nice. So, like, I can't see why I would ever take Bedlams or same is pretty true with Brofall Undertaking. Except that it's a potential choke point where something like Dracula is not. I know I'm like I'm sorry, I don't want to be the reason we stay up to like 3 in the morning, so maybe I do just take Institute of Barbers and Surgeons. So it goes up to 50. It's only got 2 city slots. Can connect down. There's not a lot of good revenue centers around it. That's the problem.
Unless you hit infinite dits, in which case it's right next to Overlook.
Yeah, that's the thing, I guess, is like if I go that direction, I'm just focusing on trains that get value off dits, and I'm probably using Lupin's lipids to like connect all the dits for me. You know what, we're gonna do that. Why not? Oh wait, why am I grabbing a charter? That's not how this works.
You'll get there eventually.
Long day.
Blah.
It's gonna be a long night.
It's not even day,
I'm
it's night.
sorry. This
is
is how I am when I play a new game. Also, why are the private companies so much damn bigger? No.
Oh yeah, shouldn't I be grabbing my miner? And...
Oh yeah, go ahead and grab your miner. Which
I may have accidentally shrunk your miner as you moved through. FYI.
it'll be
Yes.
fine.
Also, you
fine.
put it under me.
Nope. I did.
Make sure you pay Alan, and then I'm just going to purchase the president's share of Gordon and Wilbury. Lily said she is not buying anything, so Pat, it's to you, and I think we're all probably just floating up. Or, oh no, Pat might just be passing.
I think I'm gonna pass for now and just hold on to this.
All right. Alan, are you just floating up? Because I'm just floating up.
Same, yeah, I'm just gonna buy 3
Yeah.
or 4 more, so...
Which means Lily gets priority, I believe.
4.
4.
Actually, hold on. Priority might be important. No, because you finish, Garrick finishes. Yeah, no. Okay, yeah. Lily would have priority, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless you... And you could, like, if you wanted to buy something in the middle there, you're welcome to.
There's no point to buy one when you guys are gonna fall back the first turn.
I think since I'm last at the moment, I'm probably gonna go ahead and buy one of Alan's since I have the cash and I'm not giving up priority deal anyway.
Look at you with extra cash.
You can buy another one if you want it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know if this is a dump companies type of game. I don't know how aggressive
It would drop 3 spots to the yellow.
That doesn't seem good. Yeah, I'll stick
I mean,
with...
it's gonna fall back and then he sells when it drops to yellow anyway.
You make a point. But I think it doesn't sacrifice much to buy that one since I'm already last.
No.
All right.
It would be a hilarious thing to do. Oh my god, it would actually drop 4 spots.
It is so easy to yellow somebody at this. Is this secretly like a yellow game? Okay. The SR is done. We are to the OR. Privates pay. Make sure private companies are where they should be. They are where they should be.
They're in my hand.
Yeah, what more do you want?
Did I break the scripting by making mine small?
Nope. Nope, they just weren't programmed. Hold on. I know how to fix that if you give me 2 minutes.
Yep. You're good.
Sure.
This
Can the
is
company that floated
Oh yeah, I should grab my charter.
exist? Yeah. Grab your charters, people.
Alright, let me just remind myself how to program
gonna grab it
privates.
for you,
It's been a
Alan. There
minute
you
since
go.
I made an 18xx
Oh,
mod.
thank you.
A private, just need a description as I recall.
Why is this charter so small?
Private number. Yeah, okay.
The sizing is weird on several things in this mod. Starting with only $600 seems dangerous. I like to live life dangerously.
That doesn't have a revenue. That's got a revenue of 5.
Skeleton's flavor text is just perfect.
All right, let's try this again.
Yay!
Yay! Look at me fixing things.
So this is interesting because like Lupon's Lipids really doesn't have anything to spend its money on. So basically all of its money just gets pulled into the company that buys it in eventually.
Yeah,
what
which
I'm thinking.
is interesting.
Nice little like mid-game bank dump.
Okay, Lupon's Lipids runs first, and then it's going to be a bundle. So whoever has Lupon, go ahead and get to work.
Okay. If I've got my strategy right, I think what I'm doing is that.
You can lay 2 yellow per turn.
Oh man.
Oh no, you got more choices. I'm sorry.
So, yeah. I want to go ahead and lay this before Pat does something weird and makes it not available.
For what?
I just need this yellow to exist here. It's the main reason for it.
How would I get rid of it?
Oh, you don't have you haven't opened your company yet. Never mind. And I'm pretty sure I just hit 60. So I'll just run for 60.
What type of train do you have? The 3 stops?
Yeah, 3 stops and it counts Dits as 20.
Yeah, checks out to me.
Wait a minute, does it always? Okay, it always pays half.
Yes, it always pays half.
Because it's the mod owner gave it the take and spend money options. So I guess they had to, because otherwise there's no way to clear the bank. Makes sense.
All right, Lupon's done, so we're on to Blundell. Pat?
Yeah, so okay. Hold on, I don't know if I fully understand. So I think it doesn't really matter which one I do. I'd probably want to protect, so I'll make sure I do this. Then he can't come in this way, even if he wanted to, until greens come out.
I guess
right?
that's an interesting thought. Yeah, you're not wrong. Because I hadn't thought about wanting to like aggressively block people that way.
Well, here I am, just breaking walls.
I mean, all I know is I'm trying to get this guy to this guy. That's about it.
I'm going to elect to.
It's my whole strategy.
Do I not buy the train? It equals out to the same thing if I don't buy the train, I believe. If I don't buy the train, I can put the token down, and I get 20, or I can buy the train, get 20, then token the next turn after I buy. Yeah, I'm just going to buy the train.
Okay.
So I pay half. Actually, 1, 2.
Not to m- not to mince words here, but you're buying a nurse.
Shut up. Nobody asked you. Spend money. I don't think I needed to buy the extra one, but it doesn't hurt to buy the extra one. That's it for them.
There's the sentence. Thanks, Jasner. I just kept skimming over that sentence every time I went to that paragraph. Like a moron. Okay, Blundell is done. So we have are those on there in the correct order? Didn't Barbers and Surgeons float first? Oh no, I didn't put mine out. That's what I did.
I left and you guys all went to crap.
Yeah, we went to crap without you. Blundels and Surgeons is up first. Or sorry, Institute of Barbers and Surgeons. Blah blah blah.
Okay. Token. So there's an interesting thought. If a given company isn't in the game, can you run through the spot that would be their token spot?
Reserved spots do not block,
Nice.
if I recall. Let me double check that so I'm not lying.
Okay, I need to like look at the actual roster of things here. The early trains, there's nothing that like runs dits really. It's once we hit the next roster of trains.
Yeah, reserved space does not block a route.
Okay. What is our train limit? 4 monsters per front until blue.
Yes.
Okay. So sorry, I'm just debating like early runs versus future runs. I think what is this?
What's
This
what?
is like random little dit to the side.
Oh yeah.
Just cuz.
Well, I guess it's how you upgrade it to red, because you have to place the red for it
Yeah. I think it's probably just this. There's no city I can run directly to, but I guess I can run directly to an offboard. Which would make it 40. If I do this, I have to run to the dit. But I can always do that placement next turn. I guess we'll do this. No real reason not to. So, looking at trains. First I fall back.
Oh yep. Yep.
I got this game might just be a little too AP ridden for me. There's like an actual decision at every step. Cause
I think skeletons are just the best yellow train.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they cost 80 though.
What do
That's
that's... you mean? Get the zombers! Get the zombers! Blurg! Blurg!
How'd I look?
yeah. I think. Well, the question is, so like, all right, I'm getting one skeleton at least guaranteed. Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, they have different flavor text.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh.
Really?
No!
Yes!
Oh my gosh.
Why my
Even the
name's
Sonic. What is this game?
I love this game.
So-
So
we play this every week?
Yes.
I mean, for a few weeks, I'd be cool with it. I think there's
Should've started
actually a
beginning
really
of
strong.
October.
I think there's actually a really strong argument for me, at least, for taking one of the swearwolves because, like, a skeleton only increases my run by 10 over a swearwolf.
I mean,
And
yeah.
I just don't
paying
think that
20
matters.
less for 10 more, or yeah,
It's fair.
that seems like logic.
But I guess I mean, a skeleton gets me $6 more on the run. I don't. Does that matter? Like, do I care about company money at this point?
I mean, a little bit just because you want to make sure you have enough to buy in your privates, but otherwise, no.
Well, 80, and then I need to be able to buy in at least 160 so I can get a green. Or no, 140 is the cheapest. But that's the like really bad one. So 80, so 320. Screw it. We're going double skeleton. Why not? I pretended I had a choice and I don't. I'll take the good one. It's here.
Okay, Barber's Insurgents is done. Oh god, the turn tracker. What is happening? All right, Gordon and Wilbury is going to lay... Oh, you purchased 2, so we advanced this by 2 spaces.
Oh, thank you.
Gordon and Wilbury is going to lay 1 and 2. I think I should probably lay my home station. That might help
Yeah,
too.
I got it. I
Thank
got
you.
you.
I appreciate it. And I actually was going to buy
you.
a swearwolf, but this looks like a pretty solid argument for 2 skeletons. 2 skeletons myself.
I mean, you make the other
But
companies
what about
that start
Hank?
later sad.
Oh, wait a minute. I can't lay this because there's already a yellow here. Ah!
At this point, the double skeleton just feels like good denial.
Hold on. Game design. Oh. I can't lay that yellow.
Wait, what?
Because there's already 2. I can only lay
Oh.
green. Yeah.
Yep.
And we
Well,
don't have
Did you not
greens
like
yet.
go lay the yellow somewhere else?
He can keep going, but he just can't lay
Yeah.
anything more off that. He can't go in a different
Ooh.
direction anymore.
That's a neat little early game nerf.
That is.
It's really interesting because
Because that Dracula's castle actually really hurts those companies.
Yeah.
Guess you only get to place 1.
Well, I can build out this way, or I could move this one and go somewhere else. I thought I had my turn planned.
you never have your turn planned in 18Dracula.
Thank you. God, that's so interesting.
I mean, would you rather go through Lake Garouge?
I think I'd rather go through Red Lake. I think.
Yeah,
I don't know, unless I want to...
the fact that you can block off paths to a city just by virtue of where the
Temporarily,
track
yes.
is. I guess that really is the benefit of Jekyll. Because, like, if I've been locked out of a city, I can be like, no, I'm not.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's true.
That's smart.
Ooh, didn't even think about that. That's super cool.
Yeah, like, maybe I want to go to Blackford, and maybe you don't want to go to Morlock.
Dang it. This is a game, guys.
This looks fun. I would be willing to do this for a few weeks.
We
I
were-
I
wasn't
can do-
expecting this to be actually super interesting, but like already it's super interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, if I can get over my AP a little bit.
All
If I
right.
can't, then I'm sorry.
We're just okay. I obviously don't know why that exists, but we're just going to go there. I think.
So that if you ever have an extra yellow, you can just be like, "Wow," for reasons.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just go there. Sure.
Do you have to? I'm just moving this right quick. Do you have to put a square here where it is?
No.
We
I don't
discussed
think
that
so.
earlier.
I don't
Okay, I must
think
have missed
so.
that. Sorry.
Oh, good. I also have the exact same because I was like, it looks like a square, so I want to put a square there.
But I think it's just the dotted lines going around.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
that was why I tried to put a yellow square there just to make it clearer, and Garrick was
Well-
like, "No."
Really, what it should be is it should be like a revenue center or something because it's got
That's
a
what
piece
I
of track
thought.
on each end. You know.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought.
I think
Right.
maybe that's a remnant of the first version of this game because Dracula's Castle used to like be double-sided and somebody could run to it or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I know that whoever gets the Dracula monster can use the Dracula's moving castle as a token.
Oh, can they?
Yeah. Which makes this Benfield seem real good. Or Renfield. I mean, bad in the moment, but like infinite dits is fine.
Interesting. Interesting. All right, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Anyway, I've laid my track. I fell back. I am gonna purchase a Skelly and a Swearwolf like I was planning because I cannot run the two Skellies.
Do you got 2 trains?
No, get the skeleton just to deny somebody else the easy 2 train.
But I
Force somebody to buy a zombie.
I can't run it.
But force them to do it.
You do that. Why does he have to do it?
Yeah, okay, we advanced that. Let me spend the
It's
money.
only $20.
All right, and then Gordon and Wilbury is done. There we go. You can have that, Lily. We are
Sure.
back to a stock round. PD is on Lily.
Me! I can't have that. Thank you.
Oh my god, I'm $5 shy. That makes me so sad.
I am going to par company at company.
Comes out the butcher? Abattoir.
The abattoir.
Seems good.
There we go. Yeah, it should spend 180. Yeah.
Well, we'll have some synergy, Lily.
We will. It's actually funny. I was thinking because you placed 2 here and here, this route is dead for now.
For the moment, yeah. But I mean, my actual thought is if I can get an infinite dit train, that I can hit this one and this one. That's the reason I did it this way.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, I mean this route here is definitely your. It's definitely gonna be a good run for anyone who can get to there.
Yeah, if I can find a way to make it work.
For sure.
All right, so on to Pat.
1060 to buy one of those.
Since
Alan?
I'm on pass unless somebody sells something to the bank pool.
I think I am also on pass for now.
What, you don't want to spend? You don't want to buy when we're a share of anything?
I don't think so.
Oh,
Actually,
I see how
maybe-
it is.
Honestly, it seems kind of safe to buy Allen's. It seems hard to buy enough trains or lay stations or anything to trash a company. Maybe I do just buy one of Allen's.
Well, you can do it your next turn because I already went.
No, I'm doing it
Hurrah!
now. You can't stop me.
I can. Don't.
Now I'm officially on pass.
Come on, Pat.
I did buy.
well,
Sorry, I bought
yep.
one again.
Okay.
No, I was saying you should buy more of the barbers. There's only one left. It's a real good investment at this point.
It is. I am going to. I was just waiting to see if he
Ah.
dumped it on Garrett before I did it.
Just bumping him up, I see.
Yep.
And he
It
already had
benefits
one
me.
of those shares. It benefits him.
It benefits me.
Yeah, it benefits you 10% and Alan 60, but you know, whatever.
Until I dump it next turn when I can afford to buy a company.
That is true. That is true.
I needed the
All
income
right.
from it, or else I wasn't parring again next turn, next round.
Got it. All good. All right. So this floats at 60.
I pass. I think I get PD, right?
Yeah,
Unless
you get
someone-
PD
Yeah,
unless
I do.
somebody else suddenly unpasses.
No, I'm still passing.
Still pass.
I'd be surprised by that. All right.
Yeah, I didn't want to buy give him the bump, but I need the bump.
Go
Myself.
back to
We'll
the
see. I
OR.
mean, between you and Garrick, you can still drop it down to 45. So.
I mean,
All right.
yeah.
All
I
right.
have one major issue with this this OR track.
What?
The castle auction tile should be blue.
It should be blue, yes.
Okay. I just want to make that stated out loud.
Okay, at the top of the OR are privates pay. And then, what is it? Lupin's Lipids is first.
Woo! What is Lupin's Lipids doing? Probably just gonna keep on keeping on with its current plan of making a connection over here.
I foresee a problem with this.
What's that?
This is the third yellow tile connected to Black Forest.
Does that matter? Wait, but it doesn't have the green circle on it though, like this one does. I thought
Doesn't
that's what
matter.
mattered.
Any location can only have.
Oh,
Oh, interesting. Okay.
That's amazing.
I was not
Poorly-
aware of that. I
Poorly
read that
planned,
wrong.
but that's all right.
Real quick, is this an error?
I have no clue. I don't know.
It's actually
Okay.
in multiple locations, so it might just be
Yeah.
a double track.
I think that's
Well-
just double track then.
If
Okay.
I can't do that, then the thing that makes the most sense is to come up here, I think, because then I can hit Uberswood.
Uber
Uber's wood.
food.
Uber's
It's
wood.
an S.
Uber food.
Uber's food.
Which in theory is
Uber
benefiting
food.
steaks and
Okay.
stuff, but
I
steaks
love
and
how
stuff
it's
is
Uber's
bad.
food and it's steaks and stuff at the Uber's food. That makes me so freaking happy. It's not even real. Sorry.
I'm not a German person or student at any point, so I'm guessing there's something there, but I don't know. I think this just makes my run 10 better, and I think that's as good as the run ever gets until we
does.
hit greens.
Yeah, so you can go to overlook.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So it's gonna run for 70. What's sad is if I'd known that limit was gonna be the case, then I would have just run for 70 last turn, and then I would have had enough money to buy another share.
That's unfortunate.
Bite me, game.
I think you said that right as the designer hopped in. Hey, Lachlan.
Oh no!
No, I say that in the most loving way possible, FYI. No, it's literally one of those things that you just wouldn't know unless you knew, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so I laid those track up here to Montalboff. I'm not saying that. Montboff. No. We run for 40, pay half, and that's it.
Okay. So the first company to operate is Pat's not floated yet, so it's going to be Lily's.
Nope. It's me.
Right? 65. No, it's actually Alan's.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, it's a 65 over here.
Boo. All right.
It doesn't matter.
You know, Lachlan, we were just looking for like a silly Halloween game to play for our Train Tuesday, and you know, there's some cool ideas here. We're all
I want to play this game more.
yeah, we're all
already.
impressed by the ideas in this.
I'm just saying, I like Hank already.
Hank is wonderful.
He's gonna die very quickly, but he's precious.
Yeah, Lachlan. So Dracula's castle was a little. We weren't sure if this is supposed to be a location you can run to, or if there's supposed to be something underneath it, or what. When I loaded the mod, there wasn't actually the token. I had to pull this from the mod that GC2 made for the old version. I had to do a handful of fixes. That's okay. I'm just killing time while Alan APs.
Look, this is gonna be the whole game, okay?
Okay, I don't have
I'm-
I don't have to go to bed early.
I am in a.
I think I need to go ahead and
Okay.
start making this connection before we get to the next level of train. I was just trying to decide if I needed to be trying to token somewhere else, and I think the fact that I have loop-ons means that I probably don't care about tokening right now. So I just lay those. I'm able to run for 70.
Yes.
Is there a revenue tracker? Yeah.
Give me that 14 points.
Pints, I believe. Pints.
Pints.
Payout.
Would you like to purchase
should-
any monsters?
I should withhold just to be a jerk.
Go for it. Do it. Do it.
Would I like to purchase any monsters? I think no, although I'm realizing what I could have done if I had been smarter. And that makes me a little sad. Oh well.
I mean, just say if you had withheld, I would have sold your stocks anyway, and still been in the same position I was, having just waited.
No, it's not that. I'm realizing if I had... What I probably wanted to do with this company is I probably wanted to buy 3, maybe even 4 trains last turn, and then token Infamous this turn, just for the early game Innsmouth, yeah. Just for the early game revenue. Would have been stronger than what I'm currently doing. Definitely a burnout play, but I think that probably would have been better. A little late to do it now, though.
All right. Well, while that happens, I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
I
you're good.
am
I'm just
going
complaining.
to be depressed that I feel the need to do this, but I will do it anyway. I will spend 40 to put a token out, which I don't want to do, but I refuse to let anyone else have Halifax.
I mean, it makes absolute sense. That is.
Who has the teleporter?
Teleporter? I have
Garrick
the
has it.
doubler.
Garrick has the mole.
Yeah, Garrick has mole.
Oh, I completely forgot I did. Look at that.
That would be such a hilarious denial, though.
Yeah, because I have the doubler, I'm like, there's no way in heck I can let
that's
inside get covered. I need to have access to Halifax at all points in time. All right, so I fall back because I was not able to go on a rampage.
Well, there is a train. Was it the headless Duke? With him, you could get it all the time, no matter what, because you can move through token block cities.
Ooh,
oh, that's true, but that's really far away.
Oh, 100%.
And it can get blocked off in green.
I just said you wouldn't be screwed.
Oh my god, there's so many different things in this game.
There's so many ideas.
I am going to buy a skeleton.
All right, I'll advance the marker once.
Scary skeletons.
My skeleton goes clink.
Oh wow, the doctor is actually really cool too. Does not require a token. On
Would you like to also get a zombie that says Blerg?
I'm debating it actually.
Would you like to buy a swearwolf?
Oh, Garrick, I can't believe you didn't take the double skeleton just as denial.
Honestly, I kind of wish I'd bought another swearwolf. I feel like with a token, that could have been a strong open, maybe.
Mm-hmm. I can see that. Yeah, double swearwolf, double skeleton open with a plan to token.
Yeah.
Like, especially in your position, like, just shoot down to Red Lake and then probably Lake Garul after that. I guess you can't. This silly. I love this. It's so mean.
Lachlan said you're allowed to run to Dracula's castle before it moves. We asked
really?
We asked for how much, and he said he'd check, and we haven't heard back yet. So
that's
where
I will buy a zombie that says Blurg.
Wait, so it is a revenue center?
It is a
Well,
revenue center while it's
currently.
there.
Oh,
Apparently.
neat. But then when it moves, you have to place a cube?
No, because then it's just a nexus. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Lachlan. Yeah, it stops being a revenue center after it moves. This just becomes a nexus for all this track, and it starts blocking routes, apparently.
Garrick, you are up with Gordon and Wilbury.
Okay. Gordon and Wilbury.
I did buy a zombie, by the way.
Oh, you did,
I adjusted it already.
Oh, you adjusted it already. Okay.
Word.
Put that back!
I'm putting it back.
Wait, you didn't buy Hank?
No. I feel like if Pat is going to start a company or float his company, I don't want to deny him Hank.
Aww.
Pat seems like he likes Hank, so I'll let him have Hank.
And then I'll just watch Hank get eaten instantly.
You know, your swearwolf, if you buy the swearwolf, needs something to live off of.
Yeah. You
All
could
right.
have easily denied me that, and I appreciate you not.
I'm just gonna
I
lay
don't have
those.
any use for it, so.
And I'm going to run for 60, I think, total. Running my skeleton from Dracula to Red's Lake, and then just running a swearwolf in one of them. I think that's legal. Let's pay out. Let's move over. And that's our OR. Billy, that is exactly what this is. This is horsefuckery. This is just...
Wonderful is what it is, Garrett. Come on.
It is wonderful. Okay, PD's on Pat.
Immediately dumps.
How bad would it be for me to just not float my company unless you guys force me to, which you guys can't right now?
I mean, we don't
And
really care about
just-
your company floating, so.
Well, that's what I mean. It's like just sitting on. This is where my like 18xx knowledge doesn't come. Like I don't know enough. Like what's the penalty of not doing that so I don't get stuck with a skeleton that I have to buy, and then just dies and I'm losing $60, like 10% of my company's.
I mean, I think...
The main downside is just that you're sitting on $120 worth of money that you cannot sell and cannot do anything with. It doesn't earn you anything.
For now, but I eventually will.
The other thing, Pat, is questioning who's going to push the trains. Because while, yes, you would end up buying a zombie that will immediately get cannibalized by the other monsters,
There is still a swearwolf.
there's still this werewolf. But it's also saying like pushing into green is like right now all of us probably are in the same level, and no one's going to start another company to help push that. So that's also something you might want to think about.
I'd say the important thing to think about is that you're probably making less money right now than other people are, which means
100%.
sitting there is not winning you the game. It is slowly losing you the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the problem is all your money is tied up in stuff that isn't earning you as much money as the stuff that our stuff is tied up in.
True. Can I sell all three at once, or do I have to sell company by company?
Yeah, this is 1830 style. You can sell all three at once.
Boo.
Okay, Alan drops
All right.
2. I drop
One
1.
sec. What was I needed?
It was at
70
70 and
60,
65.
200, right?
Mine was at 60, so yeah, it should
205?
be... No, yeah, mine's just 60, Alan.
Oh, it's 60.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 200, right?
Yeah, you're right. 200.
Take money.
For those people who just do the math in their head instead of clicking individually, $60, $70, $70.
That's
Very
way too slow.
Casually
No.
click all of the buttons.
I'm sorry, I'm a numbers person. I do all the math in my head. Go.
Alright, so Lily hasn't run yet. She's got skeleton zombie. Zombies are about to get burnt, so I think Garrick's is probably the safest. And the cheapest since it's in the bank. Look at that. I'll buy that for 55, sure.
Um,
Want to buy more of mine, Garrick?
I'll buy one of Lily's
Oh, okay.
for 60.
I think Lily's got a really great endgame run. Maybe now is the time to get it. I don't know.
Lily, do you just pass?
Yeah, I'm on permapass unless something very strange happens.
Pat, you're up.
I will buy one of Lily's for 60 from the bank. And I'm on
Okay.
pass
I'm
after
just
that.
gonna do
So
this.
does it mimic anything close to it? No, it doesn't. Perfect.
I just bought 2 instantly because I'm assuming everyone's on pass. It seems like.
Yeah, Lily and I are both on pass, and I'm assuming Alan is on pass after that purchase.
E.
Just for y'all's information, I put in the prices for Dracula's castle as its name when it's in that location. So if you like hover over it, it has the prices depending on the.
Oh, cool.
Lachlan, you made this version of the mod. I fixed up some stuff, but you made it. I found a hidden
yeah.
link on your site somewhere. I can certainly send it back to you.
We stole it. We fixed some stuff, but yeah.
Yeah. I attached all the counters were not attached to their charters. I added snap points, all that stuff. But yeah, I can I can send it to you. Oh, I fixed the privates because they weren't paying. Anyway, is our stock round done?
I think so.
Okay, looks like nobody's sold out. So we have 10R, privates pay. Lupin's Lipids is first.
All right. We're still in yellow.
It has been a long year, Lachlan. That is a tough sentence for me.
So I have a question. If I buy the first 2 trains to here, I can go right into green immediately myself. Like, can I buy a werewolf, a zombie, and then buy the whatever train
Yes.
I want right
Yes,
away? Okay.
absolutely.
So I'll get first dibs at them basically.
Yep,
Okay, so that's not. I just gotta pay $60 extra for whatever one I'm buying.
basically.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Hmm. Gosh, what am I doing with this company at this point? Am I just locking down Sadie to be a jerk? Feels like a nice plan. Oh, we can't because there's a yep. Look at that, actually. I can. This one's legal. No, it's not. Can't do that. Can't do that. I don't think I actually have any legal track lays.
I think you're correct.
Man, that happens pretty quick.
That's interesting.
I kind of like it though.
There's-
It's kind of like 36, where like you're just like spam, spam, spam. Oh, we're out of track.
Well, I mean, actually, like he could lay more if he laid differently. You know what I mean?
That's true. That's true.
Well,
He did hem himself in.
Well, this is always here, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I could have gone to Sadie instead of Uberswood. I don't know why I would. I could have gone to Sadie if I had done that instead. Or I could have gone to this off board, but I don't see how that really helps Lupin. This is really interesting. And the problem is all of these dits, like there's not that many of these like green cubes.
Yeah, the
So,
green
like,
cubes
if
are actually really tight. So I'm curious
Oh,
to
I
see how
didn't
this
even notice
goes.
that.
I'm a little scared for that, frankly. Like I think the early game, so that would be my actual concern about not floating a company at this point would be getting locked out of
Yeah,
cubes.
I didn't notice the cubes.
So yeah, I don't actually have any track lays, which means I'm just running, so I just pay out. Sorry for that.
Okay. And then the other one,
Wow.
Blundell transfusions.
Wow. Might as well. They're also gonna pay 40. Spend money. And we're gonna token this. And then I'm going to run for 40, 100. Pay half, and then I'm gonna buy the last nurse.
Oh, I wanted that.
Spend money, go.
Well, I think you're back up, sir.
Oh,
yeah, you're
shit.
back up.
Hello. We're not in green. I don't think I can lay track because I can go. Can I go through this right now or no?
Not through it. I think just to it is the
Okay.
idea.
So I literally have no track lays either because I'm in the same situation as Alan.
Lachlan, thank you. This is a cool thing. You should be a little proud of it. Thank you.
So I'm not gonna lay track. I fall back because I cannot run. So 60, 120. That puts us into green.
Yeah, so you can go ahead and buy a green right now.
And I'm buying the Hatchet Murray.
Rude.
Hey, that's my advantage for buying to Hank. And by the way, Hank is staying here.
Hank is staying.
Hank is going in my hand. Hank is mine. I don't care.
Just remember to do -1 for your certificates.
Oh,
right.
fine. He can stay right here by my certificates. How's that?
Perfect. All right, my zombie burns. The rest of the zombies also burn.
So 120 3 times. 1, 2, 3. I have no money. Oh boy, that was an expensive train or green
I'm
train.
gonna end up buying a ghoul just so I can get the damn dits.
I kind of wonder if strategic zombies are smart to keep train slots open. I don't know.
I didn't even think of that yet, because like I didn't waste the train slot there. Like you guys all have, yeah.
Well, but
Except
the
for Lily
two
as well,
trains will
but-
burn. Or these early trains will burn. Like, I kind of wonder about the green.
Trainlet?
I mean, I'm okay with my green train not burning. It is a 5-piece infinite dots. Like I'm okay with it.
I will say, for like viewpoint wise, whenever I see cards with like the same symbols, I'm like, I want to upgrade those into the upgrade symbols. Like the fangs, I'm like, I'm following them down.
Alright. I'm up. And now I can place green cubes, which is a beautiful thing. I'm actually helping you by doing this, so no complaints from you.
Hold on. Did we move the stock price for Pat's company?
No, we did not.
No, I have to be fallen back.
Okay.
Join me.
Thank you.
Oh, wait, what's up?
No, we just hadn't fixed the stock prices properly. That's all.
Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, now that... Oh, Pat, do you want to purchase in any privates now that we're in green?
Oh, I could do that.
Yes, you could.
Yeah. Relatively important before we go into the next thing. What is our hand limit?
Cert limit is 19.
Wow, that's generous.
That is generous.
What?
Well, big companies, so
Oops. I put that into the other company. Take money. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I don't think I want to sell the miner yet.
Yeah, that's the miner is a hard one to grok, honestly.
Yeah, I don't want to sell it yet.
Honestly,
Not
I
to
think the
mention, I would
biggest
be selling
concern.
4 nurse. Yeah.
Yeah, the biggest concern is your nurses.
Yep. I have no intention on selling. I might just let it burn. I'll be honest, and then sell it right at the end. I don't know.
Yeah.
I will probably buy in Lupon
Yeah, but you
slippets
have
at
a
some
good train
point.
that it comes with. That's a good train overall. Like not horrible.
I mean,
anyway.
it's a standard 3 train, but it comes with that beast claw marking, meaning it might lock you out of other trains, which is
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, it blocks you out of Suckling and Count and Vampire.
Oh, you can't. Oh, I forgot about
right,
that rule.
that makes sense that you can't have a vampire and a werewolf together. They don't like each other.
No, no.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and buy in Jekyll and Hyde for 100, because of course I will.
Oh, whoops. I quadrupled the amount of money. 1 sec. I had 60 on the brain. Take 60.
And then
Yeah,
I'm
sorry.
going to. Do I need to do this immediately? How screwed can I be here? I feel like I may end up getting pretty dang screwed if I don't do this. Because there's. Yeah, I think I just go ahead and immediately activate and burn Jekyll to lay that one awkward yellow. So that I can then lay the green. Oh wait, I can't. Oh wait, no, you did buy a green. Cool. Good.
Okay, you're good.
Woo! Look at that. Wasting a green cube to upgrade a dit.
Yeah, that's rough.
Love it.
Do I?
You know, Badger, we have not gotten a blood money joke yet.
I mean, I don't think we made it clear that we are dealing with pints of blood as our currency.
There's
You
a
know
blood
what?
bank.
Pat is somewhat incentivized to do that. And there's potentially 5 of them. Lupin will go first in the next one, meaning that there will only be, what, 3 more taken? No, I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Greedy. I like it.
I want to get all the way greedy, because Lupin can lay that. I'm making mistakes.
That's fine. We're here to make mistakes.
Alright, so that
I'm here.
increases my revenue by 20. Woo! Paying out, of course. We'll move right onto that shelf. Love that. And 100% buying this ghoul. I hate that I have to do it, but I have to do it.
Honestly, I'm
With
kind of
this-
jelly. I think I wanted that ghoul.
You knew you were never getting this ghoul. Ah!
I have to settle for a Gould. It's a joke for one person and they didn't laugh. Oof.
Oh, poor Lily.
I missed it. I spaced out real hard right there. I'm thinking. I'm in like deep thinking mode right now.
Wait, do I need to token anywhere at this point? Because I could token Overlook. There may be some value to doing that.
Overlook is not green yet. It needs a green track to be green.
Oh, then never mind. I mean, I guess so. My question is like, if all the greens get wasted on like dits and stuff, can blues even come out?
Yeah?
Like, if there are no greens available, can you place a blue?
Actually, I see your question. Let me see if I can find
That's
out.
why I was surprised dits counted. I thought dits would just be yellow.
I think that's just a limitation of the map.
Yeah, 'cause, like, I guess that's fair because like there's a lot of yellow or green cities and they're not all getting one.
No, there's no way. Yeah. I mean,
But, like-
honestly, that's why I decided to get greedy here.
But
I mean,
there
that
are
makes
more
sense.
greens coming later on.
Yeah, but not many.
It says you cannot
No.
build a route if there are none of the correct color cube to place.
Okay.
But it does. Dits do count as.
The rules say location, not city.
Wow.
Yeah, I checked that one. This
is so interesting, and I probably would choose a different starter company if I know that rule.
That's why we're testing.
Oh yeah, I don't care. Like I'm not salty about it. I'm just like, wow, that hurts.
Yeah, there's some actually really interesting implications of this cube lay system. Like I actually really like this. It's weird to get used to, but I think there's
Yeah.
a cool game with this system.
I'll be honest, Garrett.
I'll be right back.
Alan, I'm just surprised you put that there for one dit when you could have a dit here, and there's also a dit there, and you could have like came from here.
Oh, that's a fair. You know what? You make a fair point, and I'm just being stupid. Is what it actually is.
Okay, I just think because
Pat,
I understand.
Lily,
Like, if
you
you're
and I
trying
were
to-
sitting here letting him do the stupid thing, and now you're telling him the right play. What are you doing?
Well, I mean, this is why I lose, Garrett.
This is true.
Well,
I
to
lose
be fair,
every game because Alan
be fair,
doesn't
this
tell me
could
when
have
I fuck
been-
up, and he fucks me, and then I tell Alec whenever he fucks up, and he goes, "Oh, thanks, Pat. Let me retake that back."
Anyway, Garrick, I think
Is it officially my
do you-
turn?
it's
do you want me to
officially
put
your
it back,
turn,
Pat?
yeah.
I don't.
No, I'm
No,
teasing you.
no.
You're good.
Garrick, it's your turn. Go.
All right, I'm going. I'm
I'll
going.
be right back.
I am. Oh, did Alan buy a green train? We should be up there. Yeah, we've had 2 green trains purchased. All right, I am laying a green track here, and then I'm going to run my Swearwolf and Skeleton for I think 90, because it's going to be 30, 30, and then Swearwolf hitting the location again, so 30. That's what it seems like to me. Paying out. Moving over. And let's buy a train. Got 460 bucks. Claws rule, fangs drool.
I like my biology tutor. He was delicious. This isn't normal hair, isn't it?
Oh, there's a glitch there.
I
Yeah,
love it.
that's it.
I love the glitch. It's wonderful, though.
That's great.
Oh, I see. The pups hit the towns for money. The sucklings don't, but they can go to off boards. Interesting.
The pups also hit the towns for double.
Those
For
I'm saying
20.
they hit them for money. The sucklings don't hit them for money at all.
Yeah, they just pass through them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the constables hit for 10 and the pups hit for 20 on the dits, so.
Yeah.
This is
The sucklings are like, there's not good blood in towns. We need to go to city.
I'm not near.
I mean,
any
out of the
off
3, aren't the
boards.
constables just the best here? Except for the fact they can't go infinite? Oh, these go infinite but don't pay out.
Well, if I'm
Yeah.
not near off boards, I think I just buy a pup.
Yeah,
That's
that makes
fair.
sense.
That's actually really fair, yeah.
Yeah. I guess it just like it kind of depends on what you're doing. Like, because for me, I think like I would want the suckling just because I'm near the off board.
Right. You're near the off board. I'm not. So I think I just buy. Those are eaten by 3.
You know what I realized? I just told Alan to come this way, and if Lily puts one here, he would have to put a green here, but he can't put a green here till he puts a yellow here for the turn before.
Yep.
So he can't put a green here. Anyway, so as long as Lily doesn't put a green here or a yellow here herself, if she puts a yellow here or here.
I'm back.
Oh man, those blues get expensive.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the $400 dollar.
I have a
almost
feeling we're not
$500
going to blues till more companies float at this rate.
Oh, actually, but ooh, let me. How much is my?
That's
private
what I'm
worth?
banking on with my ghoul.
All right, let me buy in my private for its full value, and then see how much money I have. I'm gonna buy 1
So-
or 2 trains depending on it.
Have we found out, sorry, can I put a blue down in place of a green, or does it need to be a
No.
green then blue?
Green then blue. If you cannot place a green because there's no greens available, that sucks.
Man,
Oh
there's
my
gonna be
God.
some dead companies that have to like turn on later on in the game. Like,
I mean, there's
They're
gonna be
just-
some just straight up dead cities.
Yeah, this is going to be pretty cruel in some places. I think there's only one time that overwrites, and that's with the $100 red cubes.
Lachlan just commented, "It's almost like somebody wanted bankruptcy to be a very possible outcome."
Yeah, that's
Oh.
amazing.
All right, my company is done. I'm just buying the 1 train. I don't have money for another one.
also, I forget. As a my company can go through, like, if I want to go to Balath, I can go through it because there's an open spot, even though it's blue, right?
No. That spot does not exist until there's
Got
a blue cube
it.
next to Balath.
Boo.
Okay, I will do that. I'm going to run for 120. Because sorry, I'm buying in my private because it doubles the thing, so I can run for 120.
Ah, you're right. You have the Flying Dutchman, don't you?
I do.
I forgot you had the Flying Dutchman.
This is my whole plan. Here you go, sir. I have a Flying Dutchman. All right. So
Beauty.
then, because I've got the Flying Dutchman there, I can run for 120 from Halifax to Innsmouth, or inside. And then I will pay out. And that moves it the other direction. Nope. There we go. And that will be it. So it's the end of the OR.
You're not buying trains?
I am not buying trains because I'm broke.
Okay. Back to a stock round. PD on Alan.
Oh dear, there's a lot of money here.
And Lily has oh my god, Lily and Garrick have so much money.
Yeah, there's a lot of money on the board. I'm wondering if I need to grab one of these companies while it's still a possibility before I get stuck with stakes and stuff. Although, I mean, is stakes and stuff's really so bad at this point? If I
Not
have
for
it?
you. Your stakes and stuff is probably good for you, just because you've got such synergy with it. And you've already built a lot of track for it.
Like if I eventually buy in stakes and stuff into Lupon, then it's good. Or Lupon into stakes and stuff. That's tough. I mean, that would be the smart play. Let me see, because like anywhere else I open up, green cubes are not really going to be an option. So like anything, let me just take a look at Gosford stage. Where's that at? I know this one won't be able to get a green cube quick. Neither will this one. Gosford is the only one I'm not sure about. This one can't either, so I think those three potentially just lose that value completely. Because the other existing companies can just strip the green cubes out of the bank. I think I actually do want stakes and stuff. So let's go ahead and get 120 for that, and then spend 120 on stakes and stuff's president cert.
All right, I will drop the corresponding things. It's really just mine.
Yeah. Boop. And boop. You know what I'm really doing is just guaranteeing that my ghoul dies immediately.
All right, on to me.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to go ahead and par, I think, Browfall Undertaking. For 60?
Boo. I wanted that.
I thought
Oh,
you
well.
wanted the Bedlin Home for the Bewildered.
I mean, that's my backup plan.
Nobody wants Gosford? Come on, up here. Gosford. And its own corner where it's fucked. Okay, Hank will go there. Hank will run it for me.
Yeah, Shazner, I think this is a really cool implementation of point-to-point cube system.
I really love the connection color limitation. That's
Yeah.
really clever for me.
It's just actually, I feel like this is actually easier for me to understand than trying to place tiles and make them fit like jigsaw puzzles. It's just what color can and can't go where.
Fair. That's fair.
That's interesting. It's a little harder for me, but I can see why a different brain would find it easier. I'm also a lot more versed with 18xx, so I'm more comfortable with
I think that's the big thing. It's all new to me still to a degree.
Yeah.
All right, so you parred your thing. I will be parring my home at 80.
I'm gonna buy one of those, the abattoirs.
Alan?
I'm just gonna continue buying steaks and stuff.
Yep, I am buying whatever the coffin is.
I will buy a...
Sorry, I'm going to swap what I just did and take $5 back and buy it from the bank. 'Cause I just noticed that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I should have said something.
Yep,
I
yep.
meant to.
I
But
think
it
it
is
is-
your turn still, though, Pat.
Yeah.
Where's the income tracker? Both of the same thing.
But be aware that Alan's company
Yeah.
has all rusted by 3s, or blue.
Spend 60. We're going to buy that one that I had sold earlier. I am now on pass.
Okay.
All right. Are we all just floating, or?
Yeah, I was trying to fix the fact that the hands are... My normal fix isn't working. Okay, yeah, I'm buying a coffin up until I float, so I need 3 more.
Lily,
Yeah.
are you doing the same, or are we just floating?
Yeah, I'm just floating.
Which means the last thing that happened
Would be me.
chronologically would be Lily.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you grab your charters for your new companies.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Do I regret everything? Probably.
Yeah, Lachlan, I think there could be a really, really good cube rail game with this sort of system. Or just something. It's really cool. Alright, whose turn is it effectively? Who gets PD is what I'm really asking.
Pat.
I passed first.
Okay.
Pat gets PD. I did last action.
Okay.
So it's Pat.
Cool. Is anything sold out at the end? Doesn't look
Not that
like
I'm aware
it.
of.
Okay. We have 2 ORs. Privates pay. Lupon's Lipids is first.
All right. So it's gonna be Lupon. Then it's gonna be question mark, whatever that is.
No.
It'll be the other minor and
yeah.
Oh yeah. So this, and then it'll be me again. I think I'm safe to keep playing greedy. I'm not gonna lie. I think I placed this one.
Oh, do those get placed out immediately?
They do get placed out when float happens.
Okay.
And also, I was just trying to remember because I forgot last time.
So that increases my run to 80 per turn. I will pay half, and that is it for Lupon's Lipids.
Hey, Thomas. Let's see. Bundle Transfusions is up.
Man, okay.
Thomas, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it.
Why though?
Why though?
Because it improves. I guess you can use as many nurses on the same city as you want.
What?
Yeah,
no, each one needs an open route or whatever.
So it would increase your run by 20 if you did.
No, it wouldn't.
No, because he's got Monteblips up there.
Yep.
So you can only use 2 nurses on Montebluf.
And I can use
And
2 nurses
two on
over
block.
here.
That's why he was
Yeah,
saying if you lay a green, you increase it by 20 because it goes from 20 to 30. So each one's getting an extra 10.
Oh, you need to use a green cube to get that? I thought once we hit that point, we got
No,
payback.
you gotta upgrade the city.
Holy
do you need to
shit.
do you need to fix your runs from the last run?
Nope, because I only had 120 last time on that one.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You had. When did you buy the last nurse in? Was it the round
Before.
previous?
Nothing's changed for them. And we got upgraded to green
Okay.
after it went.
Yeah, it was it
Oh,
was
okay,
his
okay.
first real company, not the minor.
I just verifying.
Man, the fact that there's only 6 greens is actually kind of ridiculous.
Yeah,
No,
that's really
there's-
tight.
It
There's
is
more
very
than 6
tight.
screens. There's 9.
Yeah, I feel like there should be just like a little bit more.
Yeah,
but
because like
I guess he really wanted bankruptcy.
It feels like we're maybe not pushing trains as hard as we're necessarily supposed to be, and I don't know if that's because we haven't grokked the routes properly yet, or if just there's not enough like cash and incentive to push the trains. I don't know.
Well, the problem is like the way to push trains faster would have been for like the early companies to buy more of the early game trains, but like then they're the ones left holding the check when they can't buy the expensive trains. So
Right.
why would
I
you
think
do it?
also I'm curious if when testing this before, if parring low was a thing that was done.
Yeah,
often.
I don't know. We're playing this super 1830 style where everything is parred down at 60, so that may not be the intention.
Yeah, so I'm curious if, because we do start off with a lot of money, but then again, the privates also are expensive, so I'm not sure.
We also bid them up a lot, so I don't know. I think you're up with the Bedlam Lily.
Oh, is it me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thomas, this is why the next Iron Rails needs a bunch of plastic, because they're doing this and they're using minis for all the monsters.
Wait, what?
Sorry, this is a joke that like 4 people will get. In Dads on a Map, people were talking about how there was an inside like rumor that the next Iron Rails game is going to be a Kickstarter and it's going to involve plastic. So I was joking that this was going to be it, and it was going to have plastic minis for the monsters.
I love it.
If they do that, then Hank has to be written on one of the bottom of the zombies.
All about Hank.
It's all about Hank.
It is all about Hank. Sorry, I'm just doing math.
I mean, obviously you would want to improve Port Teafe. Teafe? No idea.
Port Tailsfell?
Teafe.
Oh, it's Telefell. Telefell, whatever. Anyway, no, it's not that company's turn yet. I'm working over here in this corner.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, I would love to. All right, I'm going to spend money and buy in this private to start. Give me money.
So I'm just checking because there's a real chance there won't be a green. Are you sure you don't want this cube on the north side?
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Cool.
I thought about this long and hard, and I do not want it there because I don't want to have to deal with Garrick blocking me out by just putting a cube up there.
No, it's totally fair. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, because there'd be a certain direction I'd want, and it's not into him.
Honestly, there may be an argument to running Bijor to Southport.
That's
honestly.
kind of what I'm working towards right now.
Would you rather do that by laying a green in? Oh no, you can't lay a green yet. Yeah.
Can't lay a green until there's 2 yellows. Otherwise, I would have loved to.
Yep.
I am going to go ahead and get 2 green trains.
What are they going to be?
Sucklings.
Ah, you're a vampire.
I am a vampire. Thank you for noticing. And then that will be.
Did you advance the tracker?
I did not. We are here.
Ah, terrifying.
I love it.
Did you
Guys,
fall back?
we're so close to Dracula's castle moving. No, I did not. All right, I will be right back, but I'm done now.
Okay. So the next up is, I think, Alan with
Yep.
the barbershop.
I'm gonna be happy, but also cry at the same time that my ghoul is gonna run exactly one time.
Thomas, it's very interesting at the very least. There's some cool ideas here. I don't know if it's a good game yet, but it's a really cool game.
I don't know if it's a good game.
That was brutally honest. Jesus.
I mean, I have been praising the heck out of the ideas in this thing up to this point. I honestly don't know if it's good or not.
Oh, that's just so funny. And there's definitely a better way I could have done this. I'm now looking at the map. I should have gone through Innsmouth instead. Oh well. But so let me see here. I'm
As long as you
debating.
get infinite dip trains, you're fine.
I'm trying to see if there's anywhere I can lay a token. I don't think there is.
What's crazy to me too is like I'm looking at like these, like some of them, like the trade up ones where it's like trades in by a werewolf, trades in by a vampire. Those are the names of the red permanents. So you have to trade a red permanent for a green or a gray permanent.
So that's gonna be 50.
That's insane.
40. So that's 90.
Like I thought it just meant like the icon, right? But these trains are literally called vampire and werewolf. And this one's assassin for assassin.
Wow. That is rough.
It's like to trade in a permanent for another permanent seems kind of bad. Not bad, but like it's very situational.
Yeah, I don't know when you would want to trade a red permanent up for a gray one. I don't know. I mean, they get better. They get ginormous.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Lachlan, the medieval edition is definitely better than the old version. I was looking at the old version earlier today, and I was like, holy shit, I don't know if I can grok the way it used to do the map and stuff. And then I found the medieval edition and was like, oh good, we can play this. My brain can handle it. But yeah, Thomas, the setting is like Transylvania horror stuff. It's very cool.
It took a little bit of calculation, but I believe I'm running for 230. My two trains just run here to here and here to here. And then I'm running from here to Sadie using this really weird... Oh, I can't do that because I can't go through Baleth.
Yeah.
Okay, that doesn't... So I just run for 210.
Take off 20. Yeah, take 20 off.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world. I can live with this. Yep.
You can unlive with it. No, it doesn't.
Oh, God.
I probably should withhold all that effort to create this route just to use it for a single withhold. That is gross. I am...
Are you going to punch us into blue?
I don't think... I mean, I won't have the money to do that. Not on this company.
Yeah.
Which makes me sad because it means I...
Which one of you goes first? You? Yeah, you.
Like, I think I pay out... The train limit is still 4, right? Yeah. Or the monster
Until you go to
limit.
blue, it goes right down to 3.
So if I withhold, I'll have $400. I can... But I pretty much need to buy another green train so that I don't have to fall back again. Or I could just go ahead and pay out and then emergency buy a train might be the better way of doing this.
It might be if you don't go bankrupt.
I mean, he'll be selling off shares. He has so many, he'll be fine. 218, 47, half of 210. More than half of 210. Yeah, he'd be fine. He'd just sell maybe one share.
So if I pay out right now, the company gets 20%, I get 60%. And I get all the value of the share bump and staying on a ledge. Yeah, I think I will pay out. It's probably wrong. We'll see.
I don't know. I
I
think
mean,
they're.
I could. Ooh, actually, hang on. There's if I buy in Lupons right now, I get 140. I have to buy it for at least $1, so I could get an extra $139. Would still not be enough to buy a green train and a blue train at the same time. Never mind. God, that's gross. Yeah, this ghoul was a trap. Oh well. That is gonna be it for barbers and surgeons.
Okay. So we're on to Gordon and Wilbury. Let's see. We are going to. Trying to think through what I need to lay. Oh, I also have Moldman. It closes on activation though. I don't know if I want to buy that. If I want to do that. I've got a swearwolf, a skeleton, and a pup.
Oh, your treasury is even rough, more rough than mine.
Yeah, but the pup doesn't die until the 4s.
Yeah. It's because you bought in the Molman. Gosh.
Yeah, hits him for 20. 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, yeah, that's probably my route. So I drop a green. On Red's Lake. Pretty sure. Yeah, and we're going to run. Oh no, that's not a legal route. Tierra Ford, Red Lake, Dracula, with my pup. Dracula to Lake Garul with my skeleton, and the swearwolf will just hit Dracula. So it's going to be 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 17, I think. We will pay out, move over, and be done. Yeah. Okay, so next up is going to be stakes and stuff.
Okay. If I steal that last green cube, Pat's gonna kill me.
Sounds like a reason to do it.
Alternatively, nope, do that. It's got I have exactly one potential track lay, which doesn't do much for me. The thing is, I probably eventually want to go through Overlook, so making Overlook actively worse is not a good idea. Although, when does Pat run? It'll be
After the two companies that just opened, that probably can't do it.
Yeah, it'll be Lily first, and she
I guess she could
probably.
if she wanted to. Yeah, she could.
Yeah, I think
she
the
wants to go down here.
question. Yeah, I think the question is, does Lily want to go to Ensport, or does she want to try to go up here? I kind of feel like she doesn't care about going up here, though, because there's no token slot until red. So she's probably not incentivized to help me make the connection. Probably just goes south to Ensport, which means that denying it is better. It does make my run slightly better once I get a train that's appropriate for it.
It's freaking hilarious. Freaking hilarious. I love it.
Yeah, this rule is brutal. Like that cube rush. It's not a train rush, it's a cube rush.
Wow.
It kind of is. Like the track rush is tight and the trains are tight. I love everything about this right now, honestly.
I mean,
It's cool.
that said, actually, it's not going to be all that bad because I'm about to push it into blue, which means another green becomes available.
Yeah.
So actually denying that green doesn't do as much as I want it to do, which is a
Yeah,
little
if you're
sad.
buying into blue, now Lily could take the last one, then you're really denying Overlook if you want it to be better.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
up to
know.
you.
I'm thinking about that. I think, considering that I don't, because while it does help you, the capacity to go to Overlook is
Because they'll always have an open
valuable.
spot.
Yeah.
Not always, but yeah.
And yeah, until someone tokens it.
But I mean, you can literally token it now if you wanted.
I
with
can't
that company.
because I cannot because there's no green slot until there's a green cube.
Right. So you need me to do that first. I forgot.
I mean, I guess so. In theory, what I could do is I could immediately buy in Lupin,
You could.
and then I could green cube off of Sadie. And then I could token Overlook just to like be a jerk about it.
I mean, then you're in blues. If there's a green there, I don't care. I can do whatever I want at that side. I can go either way.
Oh, that's a good point, because blues, all you need is the blue cube, so as long as there's a green cube
So if you do that,
available.
that's just as equally fine with me.
I don't hate this idea. I really don't. I'm once again spending too much time thinking about an option that isn't
Because that
really an
really
option.
benefits you, because then it bumps up to blue for both of us.
So I can, if I buy it in, I can buy it in for 160, but then the company gets 140 back, so I'm only spending $20. Does that? I need to be certain I can buy in a green and a blue. The cheapest blue train is 450. $160, so it's 160. So I actually need to gain $10, which means that I do need to buy in my private no matter what. So I'll buy it in for 130. Do I? Is it better to lose the value just to gain the token slots? Probably not. Token that. Nah, okay. So we'll buy in Lupin for 130 into stakes and stuff. So it gets $10. Take money. 140. Spend. Take. And then I guess does the Baloth just go away? Or like the Lupon and Slipids?
What do you mean the token?
I guess no, the actual like title. I guess it could just go in here, like who cares?
Yeah, I mean it effectively goes away, but it goes there. It's fine.
That this these tokens are
Yeah, I've been
not
resizing them as we go.
well, they're also not sticky in the way that I'm used to.
Oh, do they normally? I don't think they normally stick when in the mods. I didn't think they did. That's why I didn't make them stick.
Well, it's fine. And I get the steel claw, right?
Yeah, you get the train.
Which I guess does eat into my train limit. But it'll still be 3 in blue, so that's not really a problem. All of the blues are eaten by 5. Okay. We will go ahead and lay this at Sadie. Oh, no. No, there is a reason I need to do this. I'm gonna pay myself $100 less so that I can token Sadie.
Did you transfer the money yet from your?
I just transferred it from my personal cash. Because I just decided to pay
Yep.
myself less for Lupons.
So whenever you buy it in, you lose that token then like that, right? Like that isn't an extra token?
No, yeah, he placed his next available one and then
Okay.
he bought the last one.
Yep. Not able to run. I will... Of the available things... I'll buy the pup since it's the type that I need it to be. And... Oh, shoot. I just realized the problem with this whole plan.
Were you trying to buy a
The
count?
count. The count. Yep. Yep. I needed the count. But there's no buying a blue without buying in Lupon, so there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, I guess I could buy Renfield. It doesn't get me much value off the dits, but it can run them. Nope. We're gonna buy Captain Harker, and we're gonna take back that token, so someone can token me out of Sadie, and I'll be sad about it. It's fine.
All right, so we are in blue.
We are in blue. I spend 610. I'm sitting on a fuck ton of trains. I hope I can actually run them.
All right, everyone, rest your trains. I say as I'm doing all of them. You're muted, Lily.
I was just saying, mine are already gone. What happened?
Okay, is that company done, Alan?
Yes, stakes and stuff is done.
Okay, so we are on to Browfall Undertaking. Brothel Undertaking is going to wish it could lay a blue, but it can't. So it's just going to lay a yellow, and let's go. There, I guess. I think it might token while we're at it. Let's just worm our way into here. $40.
Can we still buy greens, or are they gone?
Green trains, I think are gone.
Because they don't get eaten until the 4s, but we can't buy them anymore, right?
Yeah, I think the rule is the current rank or the next rank if you are on the space before a new rank. Let
The
me
space between.
check that to be sure.
I took them out. I can bring them back if need be.
Uh-oh. I popped.
Uh-oh.
Bye.
So far, it's just you.
Yeah.
Well, that's not great.
Yeah, current phase is what it says. So we are on blue trains, or monsters. All right, well, I fell back. Now I need to buy a monster. Let's get ourselves... I'm kind of tempted to go for Renfield just because it's cool.
I probably should have gone with field.
I don't know. I don't know that it's actually...
I mean, it literally runs 2 stops and it's costs so much, but it's got to be the safest choice.
Oh, Garrick, is it me?
No, I'm buying trains.
Oh, you're buying trains. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I got confused when you guys started talking about Renfield, and I was like, wait, what?
Renfield's a train. We're talking about trains.
Renfield's a train.
It's a monster.
It's that good of a train. I agree.
I'm back.
I mean, it could run a big long train. That's a pretty good argument for going with like Greyback or Soldier or something. Or count a good city multiple times. $560. I'm only buying one.
Yeah, I really wanted count and I'm so sad about it.
Yeah, we're gonna buy count. I can't resist.
Oh, there's multiple counts.
There's
Oh
multiple
my
counts.
gosh.
Yeah. Buying it for $450 and then I'm done. Sorry for the holdup. So
good.
yeah, Lily with the hatchet.
That's the second blue train bot, or the first?
That is
one?
the second blue train bot.
Where's the first one?
First one was
Alan.
whatever Alan bot. Where is it? There it is. It's under here.
Ah, I see.
Oh, why'd you do this?
Well, because you were hiding the blue.
I steal
I
green.
had it so nicely set up and you can see the 3.
I fall back because I do not have any trains. That is
She's in yellow,
fine.
guys.
I'm in yellow, and then I will spend $59.
We'll say at a 19 cert limit, I don't care.
For both these trains.
Okay, you're done?
I am done.
Looks like it's yellow. Pat's company.
I'm thinking.
Has there been a lot of withholding happening? Is that what's happening?
No, everyone the trains just got push people back.
Oh.
Question.
Sure.
This is a green. Can I put a blue there? It's not legal for
Yeah?
this one, but there's
Oh,
a green
wait.
here for Sadie.
This
Oh, wait,
probably
no.
this needed to be a
Uh,
blue, I think.
Nope, that's green. That's for Overlook.
No, but see, Sadie has a green.
But Overlook doesn't.
Yeah, so what it means is this spot can't be the green that for Overlook. Overlook has to place the green on these
Oh.
Yeah, because right now Sadie needs 2 yellows before it could go up anymore or do anything else.
So this was actually not a legal
two.
track
Yeah,
play
that was
for
not a
me.
legal track lay.
Well, that's
Yeah,
it's an easy
right
fix.
here.
I'll just go back and do a different track lay, frankly.
Yeah, because you didn't end up tokening there anyway.
But then this is awkward then because that means this can never be.
Well, now I'm literally just fucked. Because I don't have a green for Overlook at all, and
Well,
like I'm
no,
just fucked
green,
now.
the green went back, Pat.
But he's gonna use it, he said.
Wow.
Unless he's gonna put 2 yellows down for something else. I guess he could do that.
Mm-hmm.
He could put a yellow there and go right into Blackford.
Nope, can't put a yellow there.
Yes.
Oh, you can't. Jesus. So there's no yellow that come down on Sadie.
Yeah, putting this here was actually brutal. Because he
Oh,
wanted it to
fuck.
be on this side. Because if it's on this side, then blue could go here at the very least. So it would be open for green somewhere else.
Well, look,
yeah,
I
you
was
just locked Sadie out completely.
Yeah.
interesting.
Honestly, it's really interesting because even if he had done the green here and then a blue over here, Sadie was still a little
Holy
screwed because it
shit.
needs 2 yellows and there are nowhere to put 2 yellows. So you'd have to come from every other direction.
Well, this is really interesting. I guess stakes and stuff probably would have just improved Gonthrower instead. It couldn't though because blues weren't available.
Right.
So I could have laid a green to Innsmouth. That's probably what I would do.
Crazy.
Yeah, I think if I can't do it off of Sadie, I lay it to Innsmouth. It's the only other logical track lay.
Cool.
This is such a weird system.
I love it.
It's
I
brutal.
don't.
It is very brutal. I definitely think it's difficult for everybody to make it out of this alive.
Like
Was
I'm
getting
fucked. Like I'm
was
absolutely
getting-
playing for 4th now. Like I don't have hope in hell.
You.
Yeah, honestly, I think probably optimal play for Lupon probably actually is this, and then go to Ubersford or whatever it is. But man, this is weird. This is a lot of like you'd have to know the map.
Yeah.
Mhm.
See, this is me just being fucked by turn order. I haven't got a chance to play a green yet. They all went before yellow had a chance to play one.
Yeah.
Like yellow hasn't gotten to lay track.
There might not be enough greens for how brutal it is like this. There's so much incentive to just like eat them up, even just as denial.
A part of me wonders if there should be like 8, just like 1 for each company, so everyone has at least 1 opportunity. Like it's not much, but at least it's something, you know?
Yeah, but then
Because,
the
like,
miners kind of do weird stuff with that too.
Oh, the miners! I forgot
Yeah.
about the miners. Just make it
Could
so miners can
your-
only lay yellow.
Could your miner have laid down to here?
Nope.
No,
I mean,
'cause-
yeah, I could have, but I put it here before I realized how it worked. But I also, it's
Right.
fine.
I mean, honestly,
I genuinely didn't realize that like you couldn't skip or I don't know.
I mean, honestly,
It's
if you
okay.
want to just move this one, like it's not a huge deal. We're basically doing a weird.
But that
playtest
doesn't
game
change
anyway.
anything because I needed to do that so I could lay a green. Like there's no green left.
Oh, right. The issue is
Changing
you're
that
out of
now
green.
doesn't change anything.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, it would be long enough ago that I think it's not something we can change.
No, I never got a chance to lay a green. I never had a turn to lay one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's brutal. Meanwhile, I got to lay 3 of them.
Yeah, I was wondering who
3.
got to lay them all because like I only ever got one.
Yeah,
And
I
I
got
I
two
was
of them.
sure
trying
wasn't
to
gonna
get it so that I
that.
could lay it with like I was one. You know, it's fine.
Yeah, each of
But,
my
like,
3
I'm-
companies grabbed one.
You guys are essentially playing a 3-player game now, though, because I cannot win.
Mm. The one potentially, I don't know. In theory, depending on where else you're able to go, where else you're able to token, once Dracula's castle moves, it's hard to say. I don't know, man. We could also just call it here, honestly, and just call it as a learning game and try again next week.
I mean, we can keep going. I'm just letting you know that, like, I'm locked out. Like, unless I get lucky on turn order, and it's not going to happen because I'm at the bottom of the pile here, right? Like, I'm not going to get priority on these 2 green by the time we get there. By the time we got to this green, my private shuts, right? Like, I have to basically buy in my private right away now because I'm out of time, basically. Well, I might not have to. There's no more trains to be bought. One more can be bought.
Oh man,
I don't know.
I just realized there's only room for 2 more blue trains to be purchased. Jeez.
This game is brutal.
Yeah, and the moment we get to a red, like my company's fucked too. Both of them.
We have 2 companies that
Like-
need a blue train. I mean, I could in theory shift trains over, but I think in doing that I would just be hurting myself.
Kind of crazy. I opened up greens and didn't get to spend a green. I haven't gotten to run my green train yet, and I'm the one that opened greens.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe buying the first green is a mistake in this game.
Maybe.
Normally it's a good thing because then you can buy in your privates, but Jesus.
I think it might be a thing where you only want to do it if you can ensure that you're going to be able to float another company, which will be, you know, kind of the top of the pile.
Yeah. Yeah, the cubes are just so tight. Like,
If it-
I don't even care about the blue cube availability, right? Like,
Right. The greens are the choke
Yeah.
point here.
Mm-hmm.
No, I definitely feels like there needs to be more because I
The
never got a chance to lay one.
the designer says that he's sorry and he thinks he agrees.
If that makes you feel better.
I mean, I'm not like upset. I'm more just like this
Well,
sucks.
can we- hang
I
on.
really like this the cube system, but it's like I never got a chance to play the game.
If we count this as a playtest, how many would the designer give extra?
He offhand mentioned maybe let's see, where did he say it? So I don't lie. Yeah, OBS is being annoying. Probably should be more. Oh, he didn't say a number. I thought I remembered him saying a number. That was just Lily saying it then.
Okay, that's
It was me.
Shazner, the
I mean-
issue is we're both out of green cubes, and Overlook couldn't get this green cube anyway because Sadie already had one. So it was. So this track lay was illegal initially, and now it's put Overlook in a weird spot where it's almost impossible to lay to it properly. Even if we had a green, it would be difficult to get there, and we're out of greens, so.
I could put a green down. I can put one right there, which is
Yeah.
what I wanted to do. Because I don't know if you've noticed, I'm making this giant track lay, going a giant circle, so I can buy it in.
But now we're out
Yeah.
of greens with
But now we're out of greens, so
and
I'm
none-
basically dead in the water.
They don't re-enter until we hit reds, basically.
And when we hit reds, I can no longer buy my private in, which is the only way that I'm making money at the moment. I mean, I guess I can run off the track that's already here and like make some money, but like
So, I mean,
for one OR before reds are in, and then I'm lost on greens and I have no money.
I think all we can do is just keep pushing forward until somebody
No,
goes bankrupt or
yeah.
something.
Yeah,
I mean,
let's just do
we'll
it.
see.
Who's
always
so
me.
whose turn is it?
Still Pat's?
I didn't get to go yet, did I? I haven't done anything.
Oh, okay.
Is it me? Okay.
It is you.
Oh, I have no legal track lay.
Not true. You could control where the blue goes over here. Or you could lay off of Innsmouth. Like
I could put
on
a
this
yellow
side.
there and there. That's it.
Yeah. I don't know if you would want to do those things, but you could also token at Innsmouth. And that at least gives you
Yeah,
Actually,
Lachlan. The issue is
I'm
here
not totally
isn't
dead on the water. I didn't think
isn't
I
that
can
we
totally
skipped
do
a color. It's that we're out of green
that. That can
with
be a blue
no
now.
way of getting more insight.
Oh
Is
yeah,
basically the issue.
it can be a blue, which actually fixes
locked
a
in
lot of
anymore.
problems.
Although I
Right?
think
Is
they
that how that
found a
works,
way
Garrick?
to
It
skip
doesn't
it
have a blue
in an
yet,
interesting way.
so
So maybe we
feels
found
legal.
a solution.
Garrick, you're muted on our end.
I know. I was talking to Lachlan while you guys did stuff.
We've been asking you questions.
Oh
Come on.
well, you guys don't matter. What are you asking?
If I put 2 yellows here, this can be a blue now, right? Even though Overlock doesn't have a green.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, okay, so I'm not totally dead in the water because of that, I guess.
See, all of my shenanigans helped.
I mean, I have to change directions completely. This is still all useless up here, but I guess I'm not totally dead in the water.
Yeah. I mean, you are running with your train, right? I mean, yeah,
Yes.
you've got a very solid run with that train, actually. Now that because you can go
Just
through
annoyed.
Innsmouth.
I just want you to know, had I been able to go the other way the way I wanted, I had a 270 point train.
Yeah, but
I was like, looking forward to it.
your
30,
next
20,
turn you lay
40,
this and you
50,
like start,
60,
I don't know, maybe go to Browsefall or something.
20, 40, 60, 80, 90, 110, 120.
Should be 120, 130. This is worth 30, not
20,
20.
30, 40, 50, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 110, 110.
This is a 30.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 100,
Oh, okay.
110.
Sorry, the first time through when you hit here, you said 90. Anyways, it's fine. You are correct. It's 110.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, so I'm running for 110. And oop, that one. Do I need to withhold? I don't think I do, but I might have to. No, I shouldn't. Payout.
You're good until we hit reds.
Once we hit res, I'm screwed. And at the rate we're going, I think I'm okay, because I think only one more can be bought, unless people do that withhold bullshit on me, and then I get screwed again.
I mean, I'm debating if I
Right here.
emergency buy here versus purchasing a train over from Stakes and Stuff.
But I say, yeah, it's okay. If I bankrupt, I bankrupt. Let's go.
Okay, so that's the first OR. We do it again. Privates pay, and Blundell Transfusions is still alive, so it's up first.
Oh, that's me. Fuck.
That's you.
I mean, pretty sure that's literally the only lay it can do, so might as well. It runs for 120. Nothing's changed. Pay half. Go.
Okay, first up is, let's see, that's a 70. That's a 70. So Alan Barbers.
Barbers. Does Barbers lay south or just improve what it has? Or does it go to Overlook? It might want to go to Overlook.
Actually, I'm
Wait.
debating if I want to buy that in. Now I'm looking at it. That might be bad
It's the
though.
state of the blues. There's 5 of them and a lot of cities that want them. And you are gonna be, well, you're actually going soon, so I think I can count on you to lay Overlook. So I'm not gonna worry about that. Proving Gonthrower would be great, especially if I end up running it times. Oh hey, we're in blue now, so this is a thing. The offboard improved. Cool.
Ah, it did.
You know, Lily's incentivized to do that. In theory, Lily often likes to do things just because they wouldn't be good for me. I'm just gonna snag a blue for my home city. It feels like the right thing to do. And I do not have a train, therefore I cannot run. I move back. I cry about it. Then do I buy a count or a Renfield? If I buy the Renfield, I'm for 80 forever. And then I need to find a way to make 200 bucks. This feels like a mistake. Right? Oh, we're gonna buy the count. 450. Think I might be the one to go bankrupt, guys. Because I'm gonna emergency buy on non-permanent trains. That's 260, so I need another 190, right? Yeah! Feels like a great decision. You know what I think I probably actually need to do before all of that?
Token something.
Yeah. Uh, and actually that might be the argument for doing this instead. Actually, this is dumb. Is this legal?
No. No
Why
green on
not?
over.
Why not? Sadie can take a blue.
I think because
Oh.
Sadie needs the
Oh, because
yellows
Sadie
first.
needs the 2 yellows. Sadie
Yeah.
needs the 2 yellows first, that's why. Uh, so I think if I'm worried about tokening, well, I mean, if I keep this, I could still theoretically token Baleth and or Sadie. They would be valid still. Um, Do I need a token? I think I might need to token Sadie. Just to keep the route clear. So we'll do that. For 40 before I do that. And if I did that, I would have to sell a share.
Question.
I think I'm okay.
Question. How is it getting to Sadie?
It's a good
great question. No, that's a totally awesome question, in fact. And then you know what? As I realize it, it still doesn't matter because this can't be a yellow and this can't be a yellow, so Sadie will never matter in this game, so why am I tokening it? Like, Sadie is just fucked. That is so... Oh, I love it! Like, I just, like...
Your fault.
No, it's... How was I supposed to know?
Oh, it doesn't matter if you knew or not. It's still your fault. I
love
don't
it.
care if you were oblivious. You still have blame here.
Alright, so that's... In that case, I don't worry about tokening, because... Yeah. Whatever. We're moving on. Barber's done.
That's onto Garrick.
Okay,
Gordon.
sorry. I'm trying to read the rules and confusing myself. All right, Gordon Mulberry.
We were all playing fine until we realized that, oh, the rules fuck us. Oh boy.
Well, it's interesting because, like, in a way, this could be seen as a strategic blocking move if I had not just done it randomly, you know?
I mean, it also blocks you to a degree from
Kind
continuing.
of. I mean, I can just double back and still have Sadie as part of my run if I want it to be.
How are you gonna double back?
I can put a yellow cube there,
No, you
right?
can't.
Oh, no, I can't.
Yellow. Yellow.
Wow, there's literally no legal yellow cube spot in the orbit of Sadie.
Yeah,
Which
Sadie's
means
just
that-
screwed.
No.
Well,
You
actually,
fucked Sadie.
that means that this green being here doesn't matter at all in reference to Sadie. Like, Sadie, I think Sadie might just be strategically placed in such a way that if you know you're trying to run to it, you need to place those yellow cubes immediately. Because otherwise,
It would have been nice to have gotten a chance to.
between Blackford, Overlook, and Balath, and this random ass little dit. That's interesting. And it's totally dependent on what these two minor companies do. Like, these two minor companies can just decide that Sadie's not in the game. Oh well. Whose turn is it?
It's mine. I'm counting routes. Or miraculously, I'm looking at the map and seeing if I need to token or anything.
I don't know that this is a game that really tokening. I think tokening might be more about access than it is about blocking other people. Like, I just don't see what I'm gonna get locked out of if I fail to token it.
Yeah. Yeah, it feels like tokening's more about access than blocking. Yeah, we're gonna lay this and we're just gonna run 11, I think is my new route. Running 30, 50, 30. Yeah. Let's... Can't afford any of these, right? Yeah, no. Those things are expensive. We will... Nothing in the bank pool either. Yeah, we'll pay out. See where this goes. Okay, I'm done. So next up is Lily with the question mark.
Question mark. The crazy people are here. Just kidding. Sort of. Gonna do that. And then I do not have train, so I have to emergency fundraise for a whole $11.
Did Kerrigan buy the trains over? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
You know, screw it. I'm gonna buy Renfield.
Celestial
I
Tomato.
like
Thank
it.
you for the gift sub to Heroic Logic. There we go. I can read.
Yes, you can.
Oh, Jesus. Damn it.
What's up?
I had intended to purchase one of these over for like $1. Does anyone care if I do that?
Yeah, go for it.
Do you have $1?
No,
I
don't
mean,
have $1.
before I emergency bought the. Oh, I wouldn't be able to emergency buy.
Right.
Never mind. That's why I didn't do it.
All right. So emergency bot. I fell back because I could not run, and that will be my turn.
So you bought another blue train. We're there?
Yes.
Okay. Next up is yellow.
Okay. So I think I see something.
Okay.
I think I'm going to do it. I'm gonna lay 1, 2. I'm gonna token this for 40. I think that means I run for 190. Spend money. Because I go 1, 2. Oh wait, I can even do more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I count every dip on the way.
You cannot
I
go
can't
through
go
here.
through that. Okay, perfect. That's fine.
But you can
what-
go around it, right?
Yes, I know. So I'm gonna start here then, because that's it's not blue. I can't start here. Yeah, I can start here. So here.
No,
to
because then you'd
here.
be doubling back.
Oh, like I'm stranded here.
Yeah.
So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can get to here.
Why not go up to Infide?
That's probably better because I wanted to get to here, but I can't get to there yet. I need this to be laid. So
Wow, it's a hell of a
20,
run.
30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 100, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90.
Or up here for the extra 10?
Yes, sorry, 200, because I'm going that way first.
Yes, he's
Uh,
clearly out of the game, guys.
I thought I was. Thank you very much.
It's fine.
And
I'm
then
just
a miracle
teasing.
happened.
Did you
I'm
lay
just
track yet?
teasing.
Yes, I did.
Did you
That's how
least...
I laid
Got
these
it.
two.
Yeah.
That's how I connected in the first place.
Oh, poor Lily.
I'm sorry, Lily.
Why are you sorry? What happened? Did
I
you burn?
tokened
tokened
right
you in.
here because I didn't
fine.
want you to token me out by.
Oh,
I
that's
mean,
fine. I don't care.
We're probably gonna hit reds at some point.
That's-
There's an unpurchased company, so
I might pay out because I can afford to buy it at that point.
All right. Any monster purchases?
No, I have no money to.
Okay. So we're on to stakes and stuff.
stakes and stuff. Where's stakes and stuff trying to go? And I guess I could lay the Innsmouth connection.
Lachlan, it's totally fine. Thank you for making this. It's really cool. I know, like, we're hemming and hawing, and you know.
Oh no, we do this on every game we
Yeah.
play ever.
Every game.
That is true. We do hem and haw on every game we play.
There's not frustration towards everything. It's just, yeah, just new, growing pains.
I mean, and it's the extra growing pains of this being like, a prototype playtest, basically, where there's rough edges and we're stumbling.
I do
on
like it though a lot.
Yeah, I think there's some really cool ideas here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying myself.
I'm just one of those people who think when my plan doesn't work, I get overwhelmed, and I'm like, "Fuck! Everything I just did for the first half of the game meant nothing."
All right, let me see. I can do.
We do probably have to call this soon. It's getting late.
3.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, and then the other one is running south. So.
We should definitely play this next week, though. Again.
30, 40, 80. Plus 20, 60, 70. Plus. This is the one that's going to be awful to calculate. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 30, 41, 50, 60. So I'm at Casmolia at Casmols at 160. I think I go
Yeah, for 210.
to 210, so that's 360 with stakes and stuff. First run. And because I see bad things happening, we're gonna withhold the shit out of that.
Alright, guys, he's yellow. Time to buy his shares.
Woo!
Alright, all done?
Yeah.
Okay.
How'd you get 360? I thought it said 260. Oh, you have 2 trains. Sorry.
In fact I have three trains.
3 trains. Jesus.
Oh wait, hang on. Let me make sure I didn't miscount my dits because those 2-3 trains double count dits. So that was 30, 40, 90. And then 60, 80, so 150. Nope, I did it right.
Okay.
but decent train roster in this company.
Browfall Undertaking is going to drop that there. And then run
Woo!
Dracula, skipping dits to Innsmouth to Overlook, and it's going to double hit either Overlook or Dracula, doesn't care. So that's going to be 150.
Oh, you don't actually
90.
have to run to it twice? You can just decide to hit it twice?
Yeah, you just hit it twice.
Oh, shoot. I've been like intricately creating this, like I'm gonna run to here, then back through here and south. I guess that was unnecessary.
That was very unnecessary. I'm sorry.
And also illegal.
So what was that? 190, I think I said it was. That sounds right. And we will be disappointed. It's only 190, but maybe still pay out. Yeah, it's payout. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, that's done. So we're on to Hatchet.
Hatchet. Why is? Oh no. Okay, we'll make this work. Oop. Right, and then I've got bangs, so I ignore dits. So I will run like that, and probably like that. We're in. Where are we? We're in blue.
We're in blue.
Okay, so
Until somebody buys a red.
50 plus 20 plus
How much do reds
30.
cost?
A lot.
Oh god, a lot.
60.
700, but they're
plus
permanents.
60 plus
Yeah.
30.
I mean, it's gonna be whoever pars this company. I mean, I guess it depends, because like, if this company gets parred, Lily has Renfield, which means we will be moving into gray immediately.
Actually, yeah, I need to buy over Gordon and Wilbury with Browfall then, because it's basically gonna happen anyway. You know what I mean?
I mean, I feel like the real answer is just nobody pars this company, and we don't ever go into red.
It's not the worst of decisions. All right, it runs for 270, and I will pay out.
I mean, unless you feel like you win the bankruptcy race, which is a question mark. I have no idea.
It's difficult.
Have a good night, Chasner.
All right, I paid out, so move right on the stock market, and that's it for me.
I will say that happening to Lily, though Lily has no second like option. You know what I mean? Like I don't think Lily's in any rush to do it either. Her second company would die.
No, that's
her
my
ba-
point.
I'm in a rush to do it, guys. I'm buying over that pup, and I'm gonna force it next round.
Nice.
Hey,
Woo!
All right, we're back to a stock round. PD is on Pat.
Oh, that sucks though, because you did that. Now I just lose my freaking minor company because you're before me.
Oh no.
oh.
Is it up before right, or is it right before up? If we're tied.
It's right, before up.
Fuck.
I mean, do you have any? Can you force sell one of his shares to get his value
Yeah, to
lower?
tie us.
Yeah, I'm near a ledge.
Yeah, you'd have to convince the table to buy 4 of your shares.
Oh my god. That sucks.
Okay.
Every
Well,
time something goes okay.
I have $13. I'm starting to. I mean, yeah, this game feels like it's intended to end in bankruptcy for sure.
Good. Yeah.
And I wonder then, is parring 2 companies the correct choice? And is parring low the correct choice? Maybe it's better par 1 company at a higher value.
Yeah, I wonder what happens if you slow your roll and par companies high and inject a lot of capital into the game. Because, like, I mean, we're definitely playing the bankruptcy race to the bottom by parring everything low and stuff like this.
Yeah.
I have PD.
You
Hello.
do.
You sure do. And you have money.
I do.
Float that
You know,
company. Get yourself a permanent and more liability at the same time.
Yay, liability.
Well, if you floated at
wait. Wait. This is actually not a bad idea. I'm gonna par at 100.
Yeah, if you floated at 1,000
I can
and you
buy
buy
another
a
company into
permanent.
that one.
Oh, nice.
You know what? That's smart.
That's really smart. Also, the permanents cost 700, and you'll have $300 left to give to the other company.
Oh, I don't have this yet. What am I doing?
Yeah, you still got to par it somehow.
I want this.
Or float it somehow.
There, go. Yeah, well, that's fair.
Because you buy over Hatchet Murray first for whatever extra money you would have. Now you're actually in a great spot now.
Assuming you can float that.
Yep. Actually, I'm also going to sell this immediately before someone else does. I'll take $80 back. You can lower yours by 1, Garrett.
Yep, just dropped it.
Thank you.
Well, I'm starting to think emergency buying a blue was a bad idea. Lesson
I'm realizing
learned.
opening up the greens was a bad idea. Should have just not part of company. That would have been better than what ended up happening to me.
I can't wait to play this again with some level of foreknowledge of how it works.
Yeah, you really have to look at where you're putting cubes down. You can't just put them down sillily. Like, you just screw yourself.
Yeah.
Such an
I
interesting game.
probably create the train rush by buying this blue now that I'm thinking about it. Oh well.
Honestly, yeah.
Which is, a good way of ending before 3 a.m., so I'll take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a feeling Lily's going to be bankrupting, but... Well, we're not bankrupting. She's going to be selling a good chunk of her shares at least.
What you
The
thinking, Alan?
problem is all of her shares are in her own company, which is the same problem I have.
Well, but I still have money to buy shares in other people's companies. Is the
True.
one
What I'm trying to
upside.
figure out is how Garrick is doing as well as he is. I mean, it might just literally be the extra value he got from Mole Man early.
I mean, I've also been I've been the second one to lay green track or buy green trains or blue trains
His
this whole
position
time.
was... He was in the middle of the pack, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so I
you've
Yeah.
get
gotten
second best
good.
pick of everything. And yeah. I bought in Molman as soon as I could and bought shares,
Mm-hmm. I've been finding more and more that the high value privates that you just buy in for $200, $300 for a huge cash infusion, that's almost always guarantees you being able to buy 6 shares of whatever company you want without having to sell.
I mean, if you can afford that and the trains you need to buy, it's great,
Yeah.
So you doing anything, Alan, or are you passing?
Oh, I'm on pass. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I didn't realize you were waiting for me.
All good.
I mean, I guess now might be the time to sell down stakes and stuff or something, but I'm not going to.
Okay. Looking at operating order, it's gonna be Pat first and then me. There's not a lot that can be done about that. Math a little bit.
Oh, we have a castle auction after this, guys.
We do. I don't even know what we do with that. It's such a cool idea, and it enters the game so dang late that it doesn't matter a ton right now.
I don't
I
know.
will use it to block off Garrick wherever I can.
There's definitely a few places where it would be annoying.
Yeah, for sure.
That's worth 55.
Whoops.
That's so rude. What'd she do to you?
It wouldn't even matter. She's not going to run trains.
What's happening?
Oh, wait, no, you've got... Well, Renfield's in the
He
wrong...
pretended to move it over Halifax and Infinite.
Oh.
Just,
I am
just
not
for
going to
the...
run trains, but I will
Just
run
for the
trains after the
rudeness.
first OR. But I don't think I'm in the winning position here. But okay.
All right, I'm gonna
No,
drop.
it's 100% on Garrick to buy that or get screwed over somehow.
I'm dropping that, and I'm dropping.
Yeah, I think Garrick's synergy, he's got 2 companies that just work well together and is actually laying the cubes in a smart way, unlike me.
I was really trying to get that one because I thought I could actually make an interesting build up to this direction, but it did not happen.
Yeah.
Drop one of those for 60. And maybe the other one while we're at it. Actually, is that necessary? Maybe not. I'm putting too much thought into this. Let's.
Eh.
Yeah, let's go with that, and then we'll buy one of the new company, whatever it's called.
Hey Garrett, can you do me a favor?
What's up?
Can you flip all of everyone's hands?
I tried doing that earlier and it didn't work.
Oh, okay.
So I honestly don't know why it didn't work.
That's
Unless.
fine.
Yeah, no, that's not right. Oh, I know what's happening. There we go.
How'd you do that?
I was. When I was. You can't see it. I was. The scripting zone and the hands are overlaid with each other, and basically I was hitting the scripting zone and not the hand.
Gotcha.
So I need to just somehow manage to hit the hand and not the scripting zone. Nope.
Bop. Oopsie. Other way. I will buy spend 60 to buy a purple.
All right, everyone's fixed.
It's a 50% in the bank pool, Pat.
Oh, are you not allowed to sell it?
Yeah, no, you can
Oh.
never sell to the bank pool if it has 50% of a company already.
Yeah,
I did
which
not
is
know
why
that. I would have sold both earlier.
Oh no.
So many rules I'm not aware of that I get fucked by.
Oh no.
It's fine.
I think we encountered that once in a 1930 game or something.
I don't remember it, but you know, that's
it's an
okay.
easy rule to forget.
It is.
Rude, but okay. Actually, I don't care. I'm on a shelf.
Who's it back around to? Me?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, I'm buying one of the new company and then immediately selling both.
God. I think Garrick's just into dominating a position.
He does have capital control right now, which is not great.
I don't. The miners are always like a moth to a flame for me.
Back to me. I've sold blue, I've sold red, I've sold gray. We'll just flip it yellow for good measure.
Garrick, I can't believe you didn't start with the company that is G.
You know what? You have a good point.
I'm flipping a purple. Wait, is that the last one? That doesn't matter. I'm flipping a purple.
Okay. I pass. Do I pass?
Oh.
No. What have I not bought?
Mm.
I'll buy a Bedlam for 65.
Welcome to the mental asylum.
Thank you.
Oh, that always breaks my brain. When I take something out of my hand and it moves it like the opposite direction of the way I think it should.
I bought a barber.
Okay, I'm passing.
I pass. Yeah.
Continue to pass.
I'm gonna keep buying things.
Might as well. Look at you. Buying things and stuff.
I like buying things and stuff.
I'm still on pass.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking. Oh wait. Sorry, I don't want to buy a second one of these ones. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's safe. There's 2 in the bank, which means I can only sell 3, which would only bring me down to 30%.
I keep thinking the eaten by 5s are safe, but they're not because my brain didn't realize we're right on the edge.
No, yeah, my eaten by 5s are safe straight up until you turn this into Dracula.
Yeah.
Even then,
But you
probably
can't
not
do that
because
until we hit then, right? We
there's
have to hit that.
We'd hit the-
one,
yeah, we'd hit the 5s first.
3, 4 companies that have to buy a train,
Oh, yeah.
and
we're hitting
only
fives.
3 reds. So
Yeah.
I mean, it really comes down to who's gonna bankrupt first, which I don't think it'll be me because I won't be the one buying the reds. But I think that's the question of like, are the reds
Oh
going to be the
wait.
things that
Yeah.
bankrupt
No.
people?
Sorry,
The
my
reds are
brain,
permanent, so-
my brain is mixing up red and my brain is mixing up red being okay. Sorry, eaten by 5 is the what I'm eating. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
My brain is having some struggles. Okay.
I loved that. That was great.
It's just been another 10.
Not the
35.
struggles, the flourish.
I do like doing everything I do with a flourish. So yeah,
As
let
one
me
should.
grab one of these. Cause why not? Yeah, our hands are so close.
I should have dumped it more. I could have dumped it more.
You could have. I'm surprised you didn't, but I mean, I'll not say no.
I was just dumping to dump and not
Oh wait,
dumping.
sorry, that's not. Oh my God, I am a dummy. I'm sorry.
You okay?
Yeah, I keep mixing up gray and black.
Steaks and stuff.
I want some steaks and stuff.
You know what? Actually, Lily's in a better position than I
I want more crap.
thought.
Screw it. Let's just see if I can buy one of everything.
I mean, you're both on the hook to buy 2 permanent trains, but
I'm only
I don't
going to buy
know.
one.
You.
I mean,
That's,
yeah,
that's
you
not permanent.
That's true. That's true.
you also have to make sure that this doesn't rust before
Yeah, it's.
you get to use the
Fair.
ability. It has no money.
It'll be fine. Everything's fine.
Because you got to get $200 into Bedlam during the red phase, basically.
I can do that. It'll be
Well,
fine.
you got Halifax, which you can double at least, so there's that.
All right, I've got one of everything. I'm happy now.
All right, stock round done.
Stock round
Yeah.
done.
PD on Pat. Is anything sold out?
No.
Nope.
No.
Nope. Purple and blue. And they're both right here.
Okay. So we go into a castle auction. Beginning with PD, we may
71.
13.
He's gonna take it. Let's make him go the highest and it's over with. 71.
Let me do the math.
Just, you need to do this, Garrick, because it'll hurt you if you don't.
Mm-hmm.
Thing is, I don't know where you put it if you don't, because you don't want to, like, you're kind of everywhere on your routes right now.
You're allowed to just put it back where it is, I believe. Let me double check that.
I mean, I guess you could just like move it over here. Just to get it out of the way. Although at this point, if you're hitting it, you're getting 40, so that's not a bad revenue center. I missed that on my last run. I could have hit it. Oh well.
I'm mad at myself for buying Renfield. That was a mistake. Oh well.
Why?
All right. Yeah, I will
Because
bid
I didn't have the
72.
money. Like it just doesn't make sense. I can't make up that money fast enough, and I wasn't thinking about that. I mean, if I
You-
was really thinking,
No,
I
you
should have.
can, right?
If I was
Because
really
you're.
thinking, I should have withheld here first. But no, I can't. I can't make that. I cannot make.
Oh,
Four
it's
red trains
Bedlands.
have
I
to
thought you
die.
had it in Kerrigan.
I would have loved it if I had Kerrigan, but I don't. So actually, no. We'll see. No, like if I was smart, I would have withheld the 270, bought it over, and then upgraded it. But I wasn't smart because I didn't see anything ahead because I kind of crashed half an hour ago.
All right. Well, I bought it for 72. I placed it. We're on
Bankrupts
to
me.
the gray. Private's pay. And we are on to Blundell transfusions.
Oh no, Halifax is blocked.
It doesn't
well-
matter. Kerrigan's gonna get destroyed. Kerrigan's not gonna be able to run anyway. I've got to run every other
Yeah.
round with that ever since we started.
Pay half on them.
Oh, where's your other company? Bedlam? What's Bedlam running? Oh, yeah, I don't have anything to really block it.
Yeah, I pay half. They're done. Blundell is done.
Okay, so on to the new company, Gosford Stagecoach.
Okay, so they are going to buy in immediately.
Yep.
Wait, do you have a choice on how many of these trains come in?
Oh no.
That's okay.
No, because you'll be train locked.
Yeah, I know. That's okay.
He's saying he'll let somebody else do it, and then he can just buy
Okay.
it later.
It's fair.
He doesn't need
That's
to.
not a big,
That's fine.
not a
that's
big
fine.
deal because
Not
I
really.
get this 220 right into my bank. Like it's not a big deal.
Yeah, no.
I guess
that's
one
really
thing you could
smart.
do first is buy over hatchet. Before you do this, buy over hatchet. That way you can shove all your money over here.
Why shove all the money over there?
So that you get a red train instead of 2 gray trains.
Got it. They buy a red train. I get it. They buy a red train on their
Mhm.
turn, and then they would buy the gray train.
Yeah.
Well, I
Or
can't
not.
do that. I can only buy the train when I'm buying trains, right? I can't do that.
Well, you just buy in your private at the end of your round. You can buy it
But
in
then
and
I
then
can't
point,
run
right?
these 4 trains.
Train number's 3, so you only
Oh.
get 3 of them anyway.
Oh, sure.
I wasn't thinking about trying to run
Right,
the
that's
trains, which
40,
does make sense.
40, and 20, it's 100. So I get 100 that way. I guess is it worth running the trains?
Oh, yeah. I didn't teach this, so it's fine. Those trains shouldn't technically run, but we can run them because I didn't teach that. That's my bad.
Oh,
Why would they not run?
It's just
then they shouldn't.
it's a standard miner thing in games with miners that you typically can't double run the train.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right.
Oh,
But it's fine. I didn't teach it, and it's gonna screw you for no reason here, so it's not a huge deal. Oh, where did it? It's a magic disappearing train.
got it. Yeah, I was gonna say, did I lose a train? Yeah, I did lose a train.
Well, take
Hey,
this
look, you got one.
Hey, look, there's a train. Now this is where I don't know if it matters if that 100 is actually worth it or if I should do what you're saying. Buy it over.
Uh,
Did you-
here.
Did you take
It's
the
hard to
220 from the company real
say.
quick?
220?
You absorbed the treasury of the company.
Yeah, I did. I got 1220.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, thank you.
There
That's
are
right.
some pretty cheap gray trains, so I don't know. Like 950 there's 3 950 value gray trains, so
950.
actually gray's not that much worse than red in this situation.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. It's fine. I'm just gonna hit the payout button. Payout. Not for 220. This looks wrong. 100. Where do I withhold that? Just the extra money. Then it's stuck in here. And I don't need the money in here. Yeah, payout.
All right, Gosford's done.
Yeah.
All right, on to.
Oh, sorry. I have to also. I just remembered. I have to buy this in. That was how that worked. So I get 200 out of here
Yeah, yeah.
into my crowd. That was the thing I was
On
forgetting.
to my company. Oh, there's one blue track left, so we will definitely find a place for that somewhere.
I looked.
Or
I
there'll
didn't
be
have
more
it.
blue track in a minute.
Yeah, I was gonna say I did not have a spot to place the blue track. I looked. Right. Actually, yeah, no, I didn't have a spot because I can't connect anywhere. Or wait, could I have put the blue track here for Sadie? Or no, because I need to put the yellow down first, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yep.
I think the
Sadie's.
only other location you could have reached, Pat, would have been way over here, but that's not helping you for anything.
But I can't reach that with them. I can
Oh,
reach
not
it
with them. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
It is
Sadly.
so funny how screwed Sadie got in this game. I wonder if that happens a lot.
I may not have a good drop for the
I don't
blue
steal
either.
one.
Yeah. Maybe I don't stress about it then.
Well, can you lay in a yellow that helps you?
Solid maybe.
Man, the lack of green is really strict in this game. Like just looking at it, like, there's so many spots. Like, oh no, you need a green. What about that? Nope, that needs a green.
It's really striking.
Wow.
Yeah, we'll just drop. I don't know. We'll drop one there. One there. I don't know what I'm doing.
I mean, why not?
Yeah. All right.
Just start connecting stuff.
Falls back. We're gonna emergency fundraise a train. Selling this one for 65. Wait, what? I did the math. How am I not at 700? 65? Well, I guess I messed up. All right, one of these for
That's good for the rest
55.
of us.
And then spending 700 to buy a red. Probably the assassin.
I think the only difference here is that this can get reds, this gets double dits.
Yeah.
And then upgrades, obviously. Assassin can upgrade into Master Assassin. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll just buy the assassin because I don't know what I'm doing. And that bumps us into the red phase. So everything that rests on red dies, and Gordon and Wilbury is done. Actually, you know what? Let's have Gordon and Wilbury have dropped a token before it died, since I'm gonna have to have spent a little extra. We'll just drop it. I don't know. Got a big chunker train now.
Chunker train.
7. Yeah, I don't even know what I do with that on this map. So let's just dump it in Overlook, because Overlook seems good. Okay. Next company, which is Barbers.
Yep, I was just kind of working through my potential routes here. And I think since I can double a red city, I should probably lay a red. I'm gonna help out Pat.
Huh? How do
And
you
hit
lay
that
red there?
because
You
I
don't have
can
green
double
yet.
hit it.
No, you need a green.
Yeah, it needs a green.
Wait, I'm running.
But it
I'm
doesn't
running
have.
barbers.
It doesn't have a
I
green.
understand, but this
Oh, it
neither
doesn't have
look
a
doesn't have a
green.
green.
No, okay,
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
actually,
Sorry.
I maybe. I don't
Oh
actually.
yeah, you
I don't
can't
know what
put
the
that
rule is
there.
there.
It's not. I thought that was the rule. It doesn't have a green. It can't. Oh right, but it technically has a blue,
Yeah, let me check
so it's
that.
at green
I
level.
think you would be able to token it
Yeah, you can
because
token it.
we're
I think so. Because it technically has a blue next to it, so it's blue or lower activated, even though it's not its blue.
Yeah, I'm checking.
Let me just see. Well, if I can't do that, can I lay this?
Yes.
Okay. Because I think that's. I'm just trying to double hit an 80, okay? That's all I care about.
Yeah, by giving Garrick an 80. Good.
Okay, it says it's available on that level or above, so
You
it
could
does
literally
have.
just put it up. Oh no, it's the wrong company. Oh no, you could put it up here.
It would cost $100 that I do not have.
Oh well, that sounds like a personal problem.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
God.
So here's the circuitous route. I'm running here, dipping down here, gonna catch up here, gonna run all the way to Overlook, run south,
You can't.
You
over
can't.
You can't. It's
Inmouth.
blocked. It's
Oh,
blocked.
damn. Son of a bitch.
You'll just have to go this way. You'll have to go to
Uh,
here to here. You can go that way now because the castle's gone.
Garrick, you jerk. You just cut out a significant amount of my value by tokening that. That's really unfortunate. And I chose not to token it before, so it's kind of my own fault, but I'm still gonna be annoyed. So I have no money, so I can't token somewhere else. Because if I was running from up here, this would not be as bad. Is there... better use for that? I guess the benefit is if I do this, I can run through Dracula. So maybe that helps me. Because then I can go down to... Well, I have some more options anyways. Let's see. Yeah, start at Innsmouth, run through Dracula, go back north. Or no, I don't start at Innsmouth. Maybe I start at Glimmer. South, run north to Innsmouth. Yeah, that's how I fix this. Okay. So the route is going to be starting at Glimmer, go south to Dracula, come right to Cosmola, go to Innsmouth, go to Gonthroar, come up to Black Forest, go north to Baleth, and I think that's my 4 cities? Yeah. So now I just have to calculate all that, so...
I mean, it's just the 4 cities. You don't get paid for the bits, right?
I do, because it's a vampire.
Huh?
Oh, no, I don't. The count does not. It's
Yeah.
Captain Harker that does. God damn it.
Just count your cities.
So I got shits all in the wrong places on both of my stuff.
So it's what, 80?
So it's 160 because I can double Dracula. 160 plus 40 plus 40 plus
Why
40.
can you double Dracula?
It's this weird symbol on the count. Lets me double one location.
Yeah.
Okay, I missed that part.
You know what? If that's the case, instead of running all the way up here, I'll just
What does the
run to
werewolf one do then?
I can run to Overlook, which is at least worth 50 instead of 40.
Hey, Garrick, what does the werewolf symbol do?
160
Werewolf.
plus
Let me
40
see.
plus 40 plus 50.
Which
So
werewolf symbol?
290.
Sorry?
Which one are you talking about, Pat?
The werewolf symbol, the footprint.
That just
Like,
means you can
compare-
only have other. You can't have fangs if you have footprints, and you can't
No,
No, I
have.
understand that, but he's saying Fangs let him use Dracula as two
Right, 'cause the symbol
No,
on the
not
right
not
side.
the fang. It's the symbol on the right.
Oh, I didn't even see that. It's so hidden. Okay, cool.
Yeah, Garrick mentioned it fairly early on.
I'm in and out one ear.
It's a lot.
I did a payout. Um, I don't do anything else. Hey, now I have money to token.
Okay, so yellow, Pat.
Yellow has to emergency fund on 55. Spend money. 155. Whoop. Take money, which means I have to go 1, 2, 3. I forget how to do this. Well, I was trying to drop one. already forget how to drop one.
Oh, that's fine.
There. You can organize it. That would be clear. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3.
They're
Now
55 each because you fall back first.
What? Why do I fall back first?
Because you failed to run.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. Wow. Okay. Well, that sucks. I thought I had the emergency fund before that point.
No, because you buy trains after you run.
Well, that's just sad. All right, we can call it now. Let's spend money 700. Guess we'll buy a vampire. Honestly, I'm not that bad. That kind of sucks, but it's not the end of the world. That's my turn.
Okay. So we're on to Lily with the question mark.
Was it the second or the red? It was the second one. Yeah.
Lily, you must be muted if you're not talking.
No, I'm talking. I'm just very quiet. Okay, I'll do that, and then we just run for 90. God, yeah, no. Renfield's hard. I'm just gonna pith hold because I don't want to. And then I fall back because I withheld. That's it for that.
Okay. Purple is up. Purple's got those 4 stops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't play that. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's going to be the run. So in that case, we're going to drop a red. Nope, can't reach it. Yes, no, we can't. It's not red yet. Yep. This game is weird. Game is weird.
That's, yeah. It's interesting because technically, barbers and surgeons can just like completely deny this the whole game. Like
Yeah.
this token slot can just never open.
Yeah. All right, that's fine. I don't think I have a track lay then. So we're just gonna run.
Point two, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. I think. I guess I can. Actually, you know what? I can double hit this one instead of coming up here. In which case, I can actually run 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's better. All right, so it's going to be 80, 80, 40, 50, 250. We'll go ahead and withhold that. Okay. On to stakes and stuff. Alan?
Yeah, I'm thinking through routes. And I think I might be. If I do that, that makes it 1, 2, 3. Come down here for 4, here for 5. Or I could come down to Red Lake to. I guess most of the stuff on the south end hasn't really been upgraded. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. There's the green is gone, so it's either blue or red or yellow. So I think my best bet is to lay Gaslight. It's like these F's for S's are gaslighting me. 100. Spend money. So now my run is going to be 80, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 25, 26, 27, 28, 36. That should be 5 stops. My run has not actually changed. Awesome. If I don't spend the 100, and I run a similar run, I could just, instead I could run up to Overlook and hit that 50 instead of the 80. That's more valuable than spending $100 right now. So we're gonna walk that back slightly. have a extra $100 with a slightly worse run. So instead of hitting an 80, I'm hitting Overlook for 50. No additional dits.
You can't go through 80 or Overlook. You don't have it token. There's no red on it.
I'm not going through Overlook. From Dracula, I'm running north to Overlook as my final stop.
Okay.
So I just take 30 off of the run. I think that makes much more sense than spending $100 on the off board. So we will. Do I continue with holding here? I think I probably do. My backup plan.
Okay.
Oh my god, $690? Are you fucking kidding me? And there's one red train left. Are you kidding?
Don't
Oh god.
Don't worry.
Okay. We do it again.
Wait a minute.
What's up?
I haven't run. Thank you
Oh.
very much.
Look at you hiding
Hang
under there.
Arrogance. Before I need to decide if I'm potentially buying over a train, because if Lily. No, never mind. Lily's definitely buying a red train.
Lily's
so never
definitely
mind.
not, like, yeah.
Go ahead.
Let me just verify my math real quick.
Love how more than half of the companies are in the yellow.
I'm not particularly fond of that. 2, 7.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
It's a thing that's happening.
Yep.
I mean, yeah. I didn't think I was going to be. I forgot that I fell back, then sold.
Yeah.
It's like, what? No.
I maybe should have withheld on barbers, but I felt like I wanted to keep some of my stock values high, considering that this is likely to end in a bankruptcy.
Oh,
You're
yeah, I was gonna
right.
sell
It's
it.
bankrupt. I'm bankrupting right now.
Oh no.
You did the math. Not enough.
Yep. I have 631.
Really?
Oh man.
Here's a bunch of trash. Look
So
at
I
all of this trash.
so I
All of
should have
this
paid it out.
trash. Yeah, you should have.
God damn it.
All right, that drops 1. That doesn't drop because it's on a
That
ledge.
sucks. That means Garrick doesn't have to sell anything before she bankrupts.
That drops 1.
Garrick
That drops
has.
1. That drops 1.
I actually
That
don't know
drops
if this is.
1.
Yeah, this might go to Alan because of this.
Trash!
Yeah.
Everything is
No, but like,
trash!
I was gonna say, had she not bankrupt, I had a chance. Is all I mean. Like I still had
That's
my
the
next
problem
company was
is
paid. Like I was just
was-
making bank.
I was never coming out of this alive. I was never
No,
coming out of this
yeah.
alive. And I refuse
Between
to
both of them.
drag the game off, so I am going to go bankrupt because I am about to pass out.
Yep.
This is.
All right, everyone, pay out your companies.
Okay.
Six. My whole 700.
Pour salt in the damn wound, why don't you?
Stakes and stuff paying out 300. I would have done better to pay out the
450.
normal amount.
All right,
Oh wait,
let me
sorry.
just
This should have
figure
fallen
this
back
out.
first.
Ah, okay.
Oops, 900.
Guys, I totally calculated this when I bought the blue train. I knew this was going to happen.
God damn it!
Who knows? Maybe in a bankruptcy.
But
Maybe
like,
a
look at all
bankruptcy
this
play
money.
is like.
Look at this money. It's sitting there doing nothing.
Well,
It
this
feels
is
so bad.
this is why I told you to buy over a train.
It wouldn't have changed anything. I mean,
No, it would have,
actually,
because
it
you would not have. You would not have had to sell anything to buy it in this one.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
But
gonna
I mean,
head
I-
out, guys.
Yeah.
Good
Have a
night.
night, Lily.
Right.
Honestly, if you had done that, you probably would have won.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah,
mean, It's also a question of, do you play for the bankruptcy or do you play for the diesels, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like I was playing for the diesels by pushing trains the way I was, and
Yeah, that's why I was following suit, and I didn't even think Lily could end up bankrupting over it.
yeah,
I kind of thought this was gonna end in a bankruptcy. I just didn't know who it was gonna be,
yeah,
which is why I was withholding on stakes and stuff, as I was just hedging my bets a bit. I really didn't need to. In fact, that kind of hurt me.
yeah.
I'm just gonna close my calculator because I clearly don't need it anymore. I was like doing so much math on my next run to make my
Oh my
go
god.
fast. God damn it.
I love that there's 9 unique permanent trains and 9 unique gray trains that no one will ever get to use ever.
Right, right.
Oh, lovely.
Almost
We
to the
haven't ended in a
masters.
bankruptcy in so long.
This
I think my first game.
this game is brutal.
I think my first game, Lily bankrupt.
It was cool
Yeah.
though. This
I
is
enjoyed
something.
it. We can play next week if we want. If people don't want to, it's also understandable. But I enjoyed this.
Yeah,
mean-
I think it's cool.
I really like the ideas. Like, the cube system has so many interesting implications, and I think in the hands of somebody who understands those implications, like something, there's so many interesting blocking mechanisms that you can create that prevent tokens from being all that valuable, but then also, like, sometimes they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think my biggest mistake looking back was taking Overlook. What I should have did when I had them was go right for whatever they're called. What are they called?
Stagecoach.
Yeah, Stagecoach. Because had I taken that, I could have angled it better to go like 1, 2, and to 3, and then gone this way where nobody went, right? And then still had the top without having to worry about it. With
Yeah, I mean, I guess the question that I have under
Angle.
those circumstances is, like, then what revenue centers are you running? Because Stagecoach's home token can never be more than $30. Though I guess you always have Blackford to run.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't think you did wrong by getting Overlook, although I think your initial cube placement on Overlook.
I didn't have cube. You did it. You placed that fucking cube. What do you mean my initial cube placement? You POS. What the fuck? You know how many cubes I placed on Overlook? 0.
Sorry, I meant off of Blackford. That's the one I was talking about.
Uh-huh.
No, because you did this purely like this spite
Well-
play, trying to make sure I couldn't go there.
It could have done that, but like that wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Yeah,
I
you
guess
still
like,
would
I
have
guess
gotten the green cubes.
it would like doesn't change the
Oh
green
my
cube like where
gosh.
I go here. Like it doesn't change the fact that you fucked it by putting this here. All you had to do was go upwards first and not fuck Overlook over. But yeah,
All right, I'm sorry that you didn't par a company until OR3.
I would say it's not my fault, but it totally is. I overbid on getting this, but
Well, or
I
even
didn't say
that
overbid.
you.
I got my money back, but
I will say, like, this is one where perhaps never reserve a president share, because you have no
Yeah.
idea what's going to happen to that track.
no, I think the right call would have been to not reserve one. Run this as it is. If I end up down here, I can still sell it into it and like merge into whatever's happening. I didn't need to grab something that was right next to it. I could have used it as a teleport later on.
Yeah.
But I was trying to get synergy going, build track together, so I would be able to build track, and then I realized I couldn't build track.
Right. I mean, we didn't know what we were doing. We were just trying.
No,
things.
yeah.
No, I.
I will say though, it made bank. I think I honestly got more than double my money back on it for how long it lasted.
Yeah.
I know it is really good, and I mean, part of the reason I love the miners is because of how impactful they can be on the map. Like, Lupon probably didn't make its money for how much I spent for it, but
No, but it made money with the track you laid between your two synergistic companies. Like you got in
Yeah.
there, connected them, and no one could stop you. Like the only thing that's stopping you is like I said, if someone tokened that, so this one got locked out. But by that time, like it has so much revenue or real estate down here, it doesn't matter.
yeah, I was running between 200 and 300 on every
Yeah.
run for the last several ORs. I was in a really good position company-wise.
Yeah,
My
like,
personal money
from-
just didn't reflect it. Probably because I bought too many
'cause you-
trains,
'cause you literally
honestly.
just like, this is a really big line. What the heck? I don't know how to make it smaller.
I think I
Yeah.
I think I overspent on green trains because of the damn ghoul. The ghoul was a trap.
I don't know how to make that smaller. But yeah,
It's
that
fine.
was.
We should
But
probably call
yeah,
this
I
anyway.
was. Yeah.
Yeah, good night.
Yeah, thanks for playing, guys. Thanks for watching, everyone. Happy Halloween. This was 18 Dracula. I should post the link again. Now that we have played the game. Did I leave the link open for myself, or am I an idiot? Let's see.
History.
I'm just gonna scroll up in the chat for a while. Doop doop doop. This is the most entertaining part of the stream.
It's okay, it's 2 o'clock. What
Yeah.
do they expect?
All right, there's a link. If anyone's interested, check it out because it's kind of cool. It's pay what you want. Yeah. Have a good night. Happy Halloween.